Nice.
Oh my god.
Hello!
What happened?
He fucking
I
burped.
thought I got it at 1 before we started. I tried to get it out. I did. Good.
It was
Same shit,
not
different
right
Sunday.
before.
Yeah.
Same shit,
Shit.
different toilet.
Is your elbow okay?
Why did it's too early.
Is your elbow okay? What happened?
No, it's not.
Fine. Okay.
Hello, everyone. It is Sunday, and this is episode 56. Is that right?
Yes.
Wow.
56.
56 episodes.
56.
Excellent. No real announcements. We're very happy to be here.
Yay!
And did you see?
Time.
What
No,
the
we're not.
fuck?
We're so behind time.
No,
We're
this is
9
the
minutes
earliest
early from
we've
what we normally do.
started. I think this is the earliest we've ever started.
No, it's. Is it really?
Yes. it
Probably.
is.
Damn it. So we'll jump straight into it. Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion, after being teleported back to the Free Lloyd Collective, had some discussions and decisions about what they wanted to do next. They spent a little bit of time at the Free Lloyd Collective, not talking to Caldina, but talking to some of the various different groups that they made along the way. Some dialogue was conversations were had between some of the various party members, kind of addressing some of the traumas that have been occurring over the party. And we saw some bonding moments between Ava and Apollo and Wade and you. Yay, roleplay. And
I was there for his birthday.
Dang.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
You're just like your father. You abandoned him.
knew my father.
Hard cut to a picture of you with a baseball glove and a ball just waiting.
I just walk in,
my
pick you up,
dad.
throw you.
while Vagus went off to do some errands of his own, the party then met back up and decided to teleport to Dendar to address basically to check in on the city, see how some things were going. And when they arrived, sent a message to Headmaster Craw ahead of time, who welcomed to the city, informed them somebody would be there to greet them. They were met by Headmaster Erie, the head of the Navigators Guild, who who told them that Craw was in a meeting and would be there shortly, and they decided to just barge into the meeting, which turned out to be a very important meeting between all of the leaders of the free cities of Aldir, and their behavior and intrusion was not appreciated by the various leaders of the city. However, based on some persuasion rules, they were not thrown in prison. However, the relationship with Headmaster
Oh,
Dendar,
wow. What?
He walked in on a meeting and almost got thrown in prison. After fucking
Prison.
saving literally this entire city.
yeah,
Oh, boo-hoo. Suck my dick. I'm never coming to Dendar again.
What's our house?
We have a house though.
We're gonna take our
However-
house.
Listen, we're gonna Airbnb
And
it.
move it over there.
Headmaster Craw expressed his disapproval with their antics, but informed them that he had something he wished to give them. However, he had to, rather than doing it himself, had to go deal with the potential political fallout of this action. So,
Oh no,
Pixel,
you saved everybody and didn't let them die, but
Stop it! Don't do that.
interrupted my meeting.
You interrupted my phone call now. Daddy's
I'm
got
Headmaster
discipline.
Qua. You need to stop it right now.
Mr. Claw!
You're all fucking grounded.
I feel like it was the equivalent of interrupting a Zoom call and then saying
After
you're
you
going
just
to
fucking-
jail.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, I saved the
God,
whole
we're
world.
such
You're going to
weird
jail, son.
assholes. And I love it.
It's all about perspective. Do you want your whole fucking city to die and everyone in the Gauntless Alliance to fall apart? Or do you want us to interrupt the meeting?
Pick one.
Pick your
You get
poison.
one.
You can only pick one.
Anyways, go on.
you had a conversation with Pixel and told her about your encounter with Scylla, and showed her the picture that you had found in his study. She informed you that she knew the individuals in these pictures, as well as telling you that some of them were missing, and this was now a cause of concern considering the connection between Scylla and herself. She then showed you what it was Headmaster Craw wished to present to you, and it was your own estate, which Astra, Jade, and Pixel were all currently residing in for the Council's permission. But the estate is yours to name what you wish, and
Starlight.
also, above the table, design how you wish. So if there's any accommodations that you wish to have as part of your new estate, it's freedom of the mind. you
Roll for kitties.
you had some more conversations.
17, 12
You
for
had a
this guy.
meal, and in which Ava slipped to find her own little quarter of the world to scry on a dragon. In which it was revealed that he had met up with a shopkeeper from Meltazar and was currently looking for Ava. Once again, looking back into her scrying eye because she won't stop scrying on gods. Meanwhile,
He's not a god.
Yet.
Right? Right?
Also, just saying, isn't Eagle of X's arm dragon-like?
meanwhile,
Oh.
Connection.
Apollo used a sending spell on Ravanya to figure out what was going
Hey, you up?
to
What are you
try
wearing?
to
Worms.
negotiate
Hi.
whether or not she'd be able to help them get back to what they realized was not the water plane, but Mizara's plane.
No, Apollo wanted information more so than anything
About
else.
her. Well, regardless, she
You saw the speech
basically
bubbles, and then
she responded
She read my
that she would be
message.
more willing to speak with an ally, and she would already outline the terms and conditions for an alliance. In which he went to sleep and had no dream.
yeah,
Left you on red.
Fuck
And
that, huh?
that's where
I
we
read
return.
speech
So,
bubbles said
if there's
nothing.
anything you guys wish to have done, like the
I'm
night
burning
before
my
that you thought of over the week, or we can progress to after your long rest, what do you wish to do?
I think we should call it the Starlight.
How creative.
How about
Easy.
Really
Star-
put a lot of thought in that. Didn't you?
Ooh,
Well,
the Starfall, the Star
The
End.
lighthouse?
Oh, the lighthouse is cute.
The lighthouse is. I actually kind of like
I
that.
don't like the lighthouse.
Why don't you like
Makes
the
me think We're
lighthouse?
in the middle of the sea and we're just this one singular.
We're in the sea of the
Well,
stars.
endless sky. I mean, we still need lighthouses in the sky.
Why are we naming a house?
Greg.
Oh,
We call the house Greg.
no. A lighthouse, I think, is up for debate.
I like Tony.
Like Ezekiel.
Starfall, I think, is pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Fault in Our Stars.
The what?
Um,
Where are you guys having this conversation? Is it the night before or the next day?
probably the next,
Next
day.
day.
Alright, I'll say you guys
Yeah.
are gathered around the table. Astra is not awake yet, so I'm assuming Bagus is taking care of food. You
Yeah.
guys are-
Why isn't Astro awake yet? These fucking teenagers
She's-
think they can just sleep in for.
She's out of the say she's a teenager.
So is that our?
I think either the lighthouse or Starfall is pretty.
I think the
Starfall Lighthouse.
The Starfall Lighthouse.
What was that, Ava?
Starfall? How?
Starfall Lighthouse. You like that?
Like it?
She likes it. Okay. Starfall Lighthouse.
It's a work
Sorry,
in progress.
let's
We're gonna
go into
workshop it.
Ava voice. It's very, very hard to hear.
No, but your connection was cutting out a little bit.
We're gonna workshop the name.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
can workshop it.
In place for now. I think the Starfall Lighthouse. See how it meshes. If no one brings anything else up, then it finalizes Starfall Lighthouse.
It's kind of a long name, though.
It's just
It's too much.
Just
The
be,
SL.
No, shortened to like the
the
lighthouse.
DSL.
See, Ava likes the lighthouse too.
Yeah, you can call it the SL.
Can we just call it
Sure.
the house?
Greg.
Tony.
I think I like either the Starfall Lighthouse or one or the other.
I guess we have to take his consideration or his opinion.
Well, what do you? What's your suggestion?
He's gonna hold the door. Though.
What's your suggestion?
Neither.
So you're just pooping on other ideas, but not providing your own.
Correct. Yes.
What is an idea then?
We've been thinking of it for all of 10 minutes. And we're just.
I've been thinking about it for all night, and I came up with one.
Congratulations! You don't have to sleep. Some of us do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also true.
So today we're going to see the Mizara temple, right?
Yeah, and the last time we were there, didn't we run into Ravania and that's where we lost Guardian?
Yes.
Thank God Astra's still asleep.
Oh, I was about to say that.
So we should probably do that before Astra wakes up, maybe? Like, just don't let her know where we're going?
Just like her father,
I
will leave without a note or anything.
I hope they.
I think she left
cleaned
her
up the
father with him.
bodies. You
Right.
think they cleaned up the bodies?
I don't know.
I mean, I think, I don't think so.
God bless the rain down
Dender. I don't know if it was enough time to do all that, but
He's been gone for like.
yeah, but that was a lot of bodies.
There's
It's,
a lot of
it's only been
bodies.
like a week or so.
Roughly.
So about
No,
a
you
week
did the traveling
ago.
since then, but
It took 3 weeks to get to Maltazar, I thought.
Oh, maybe then.
No, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's right. Because we took a ship.
No,
Well,
it
then-
took hella long to get to Maltazar. It took
No,
a week to get there and a week to get back.
you're right. I thought
I
you guys
thought we went to
teleported there.
Caldina.
I did too. Yep.
Or did we
And
go to
then-
Malta?
So
Well, no,
probably.
because you teleported to, you flew to the Freeloid Collective, teleported to Haven, and then took a ship from
Oh.
Haven to,
To
which was
Centrum.
like 4 days. But it's been like,
Oh.
but
It was
also
10
takes-
days to get our ship fixed, so it's at least been 10 days.
Yeah, and it's been it takes you about a week to get to, which is about 10 days. So
So
it's about
about a
20
week
days, almost a
ago.
month.
Okay.
Roughly.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
Then
supposed to
we're-
be relatively clean, at least mostly. Well, we'll see how much
Oh.
effort they put into everything.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Headmaster Cross so worried about us barging in on conversations, but doesn't clean up the temple.
That would be interesting.
Should we
We'll
get
see
going
where
then?
his priorities lie today.
Just saying, it doesn't look good.
I know, we might have to put him in jail, really,
Can we flip the script?
for
Pull out
neglect.
a window reverse scout near you.
Yeah.
So temple.
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 Yep,
Um,
Temple.
Should we leave a note to Astra?
Why? Why would we?
We have plenty of minutes.
I just leave a pass on the table. That's it.
All right.
Piece of paper says pass. That's it, and we leave.
Good job, you.
Yeah.
Ava, lead the way.
Okay. I lead the way.
Okay.
But I don't know the way from here, so we take a couple turns that are not correct. We get there eventually.
Indeed. As you start to make your way through the streets,
It's right. No, it's a left.
your estate is on the upper end of Dendar.
The upper
So you haven't really
ring.
seen much of the rest of the city since you've been here, since you basically went straight back to your estate. As you're following Ava's instructions, takes you a little bit on a journey before you
Taking the
finally
scenic route.
find the tunnel systems that lead further into the core of the mountain, which is where the Temple of Nazara is. One thing that you all notice throughout your journey is the amount of damage that has been done on the city. You see that there are sections where wooden storefronts are now completely gone, and you can see we're in the process of being rebuilt. And you can see that there is construction happening everywhere. The streets are currently incredibly congested due to all the construction that is happening. Carts are no longer allowed on any side streets. They are restricted to main passageways just to account for the travel. Can I have everyone give me a nature check?
Sure.
Ooh.
21.
I did.
17.
17.
No natural 20.
Alright, good rolls.
7.
7.
13.
Okay. I would say some of you picked this up a lot faster, but over time you're able to cue in other party members and see this. At this level of the island, as you're starting to progress deeper, you start to notice there are markings on the side of buildings and on the sides of just the rough mountain wall. And you realize that they're
No rush.
yes.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely. You notice that there are markings along the sides of the wall. Some of them are gashes, some of them are lines, and it's a little confusing at first until you realize that these are water lines, and you can see where a rush of water has rushed through this area, clearing out a lot of these wooden structures, and you especially see the damage as you approach the one of the main tunnels that leads further down. The last time you guys were here, there were only a few guards you had to slip by to enter the quarantine zone. You see there is still a similar checkpoint at this at this location, except it is much different than the last time you were here. What was before an open space, you can see that there is debris littering this courtyard to this tunnel entrance. Smashed wood, pieces of building, other random things that have just been caught by the flood have smashed up against the walls. You can see their cleanup crews in the attempting to, what is that sound? It's my iPad. Attempting to clear away this rubble. And even though it has been almost a month since this incident occurred, they're still trying to clear the rubble. And you can see immediately that these water lines extend over the top of this tunnel. So you can imagine that the water that came down this tunnel would have been almost like an underground river.
Well,
And you can see as you approach, a guard, one of the oak guard, turns and doesn't go to aggressively stop you, but halts. Passage to the oak core is currently restricted.
I can show him the path.
You show him just the words pass.
Yeah. We are the Starlight Battalion. We are on our way to investigate our own
I
thing.
apologize. You have your
Pass on us, yes.
It's right here.
We have,
Right behind Vegas, I'm holding up the adventurer's thing, but I'm out of his vision.
Yeah, you see, this is a human man who has to look up at that.
I'm jumping up over his shoulder. He just sees it.
Yeah. You see,
Is it backwards?
oh,
Sap.
thank you, Mr. Vegas.
we have permission from Master Crawl.
It has our name on it?
No, you said pass.
And I will also say, as with how far away, you can see he would not be able to actually read the words that are on your thing, except the title of your, because that's bigger and bold.
So he just knows our names.
Oh, of course, the adventure. You said you had permission from Master Crawl.
That's correct.
Of course. Of course, adventure license gives all pass. Please forgive me. We need to be careful of who goes down there. Please mind your step and be careful of where you tread. There is quite a bit of construction going on. Please,
Wait.
caution.
Why do you need to be careful about who goes there? Isn't that all the shops and the isn't that like the port? Don't people live there?
But yes, people do indeed live there, we're just trying to restrict anyone who doesn't need to be down in that area. We're recommending that they do not. We're not stopping anyone, but asking that they don't. Unfortunately, there is a lot of damage, and some of the structures are not quite stable.
Oh,
It's a safety precaution.
got it. No more zombies hanging out.
What?
Makes he kind of he recoils a little bit. Oh no. Thanks to your efforts, we have been able to. But many of those that were infected were able to be cleansed, and those that weren't, we've taken great care to deal with. It should be
Right.
safe, but it's always best to use caution.
Agreed.
Got it.
Thank you.
Okay,
Disagreed.
thank you.
Okay.
I wonder if Suki is okay. I met her, right? She was
The yeah, she was
Oh yeah.
harbor,
Um,
she was fortified in her shop, right?
Suki would be on the level that you are on now, not down below.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll check with
So-
her after then.
Okay, so like where you guys are basically standing outside of would lead you down into it'd be the mist quarter, which would be like the docks and the warehouses, or like some of the like the more industrial docks. That's where like the main last time you guys were here, this is what was quarantined because that's where the infection was going on.
Yeah.
Is this okay? So you want to check on Suki after you said?
You
Yeah.
can do that.
Okay.
Grab lunch maybe at her place after the temple.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright.
1 second.
Very carefully, we'll avoid the construction and go towards the temple.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, Vakis, how are you feeling?
You're pretty quiet yesterday.
Yeah.
All right. A bit out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
And I will say you were not able to find what you were looking for. Not yet.
Kind of just stood like this in the corner for a while.
It was kind of strange, but I didn't want to
Do your
question it.
stretches. You don't do your stretches?
Calisthenics.
For like 8 hours.
The
Once a
avatar
month.
of death can never be too limber.
Once a month, all lizard folk have to do their stretches.
That's true.
Once a month, they had to.
They're called the scale salutations. Yeah.
You know, like bears hibernate. Well, lizards, there for a whole
do
day,
this.
they just do that. They just.
Helps with the blood circulation.
I see. I see. Well, how about the? Well, I mean, mine's in my hand, but how's your?
He's asking how your boons are going.
Yeah, how are your boons feeling?
My wound's fine, thank you.
Okay.
Is it a visible?
How's it hanging?
Like, do we see anything like his hand?
Oh, a little to the left. Okay.
You didn't put it in straight.
It's right here.
Shit, my bad. It was my first time. Sorry.
This never happens.
You did it your first time.
We don't have a lot of firsts left, Wade, so that means a lot.
That's. Thank you.
Is the
Ava.
boon visible? Like, can you
No.
see like a glow?
No.
No.
But any.
At least not currently. We'll workshop that in later.
But it's.
Just have a shard, like, out to here.
But do you feel like
it's me. Hi, I'm the Avatar of Death. It's me.
Please be a t-shirt. Also, I put a link in our guys' Facebook group.
Okay. So, but nothing odd, right? Everything seems to be going well.
Nothing out of the ordinary,
Okay.
except for the voices.
For the voices?
No.
The voices?
The voices.
What voices?
I
Did
just
you hear
walk
the
off.
stars?
No.
Does Vegas hear the stars too?
So as you are you guys heading down?
Yes.
Yes.
You can see that as you pass through this tunnel, it is wide. It's meant to not allow for carts, but more of the foot traffic. There is extensive, those lines that you saw, damage in this tunnel. There must have been a massive amount of water that came down this tunnel due to its lower elevation. You'd imagine because of all the rings that you guys brought in.
God, I hope we didn't fucking kill the rest of the people with drowning.
Well, I
Thank
think
God we survived the zombie apocalypse. Oh God.
I'm cured, but now I'm.
As you
Oh my god.
as you step down into the main, this is the same passage where you first encountered the plague, and you're a little hesitant, expecting that green glow and the corruption that stretched over the buildings. But as you step down, you can see all of that has been removed. But there is, even now, an extensive amount of damage to the non-stone structures in this. And you can see where a flood must have ripped through this area, for better or for worse. But you can see that the streets are lively, as similar to above, but even more so down here. Their construction is happening everywhere. And another thing that you notice as well is the amount of Oak Guard that are patrolling the streets down here. There's definitely a more security lockdown. And as you're walking around and taking in your surroundings, a couple things that you notice. Actually, I need a perception or investigation check from one or two members of the party. If it's one person, I'll give advantage.
A what check?
A perception or investigation.
I'm really good at investigating.
I'm really good at investigating too.
Like,
I'm
on a
okay
scale
at
of like 1 to
perception.
10, how much would you add?
Are you saying you're a 10? Oh,
Ava's an
8?
8.
8? Ava, 8?
It was an 8 out of 10.
I'm an 11 out of 10.
Well,
I think it.
9.
I'm
Wow.
an
This
11.
many.
I'm very impressed.
I'd say both y'all roll. Rollies.
Rollies.
Guidance?
No,
No,
Guidance.
that's me. I give
Wait,
guidance.
who you guidancing?
Apollo.
I give guidance to Wade.
I also give guidance to myself.
As a guidance won't stack.
Just to make it fair.
D4?
DD4.
Yeah. 25.
26.
This is just your roll to determine who gets to roll the
Bitch.
investigation check, right?
Yeah.
Alright, roll advantage since Wade is assisting.
Oh, well,
I
thought Wade rolled it. Okay.
No, I rolled against.
Oh wait,
him.
were we rolling separately?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we rolled separately. Neither
Yeah.
of us had advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so you rolled
Yeah.
26 and 25.
Yeah.
Love it. So as you're
My son.
R2
no.
oh, hold on, check the link.
Check the what?
Check the link. In
Oh yeah.
Fucking put your food in there, dummy.
We're not ordering food.
Okay.
As
I
as
want orange
you
chicken.
I want chicken too. Actually, sounds really good. As you God, what was I about to say? Fuck. Okay. You see us.
My signed in yet?
It broke me.
Stop!
I want orange.
As you're making your journeys, you notice a couple of things that grab your attention. One, all along bulletin boards and wall postings, you see signs for warning that if anyone is to see anyone else infested with the emerald scarring, to please inform the Oak Guard immediately and to not engage. And these posters are all over the place. These warnings of to keep an eye out for further infection and spreading. You also notice there are several locations of what looks to be memorials currently that are pictures, token items. You see there are many posters of missing people as people are trying to identify if their loved ones are still alive, as the infection also so heavily modified what somebody looks like, it's difficult to tell if someone might have been infected or not, or if they just went missing. However, with a 25, you...
And a 26.
Excuse me, and a 26.
Damn it.
Not so much towards... Chris, you do not follow instructions well. As you...
Damn, you just got scolded in front of 7 people.
Fucking ground.
Damn.
as you
I was
are
actually
taking
gonna
a
make
very
myself cry.
careful look...
You missed!
as you
I missed.
carefully observe your surroundings. We're not getting anything done today.
Don't be so afraid.
Listen, can you make sure my food's in the order?
Oh my fucking god.
Just 1 second. Is everyone done with their fucking order?
Is mine in there? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see your order.
Cool.
You guys are a well-oiled food ordering machine.
Caroline, you
We're
put your order in
not.
yet?
Caroline, yeah, can you please add your order, please?
Yeah, I wanted to order.
We'll DoorDash Panda Express, then I'll ship it to Taiwan.
All right, everyone's up.
I did like the message when I was done.
Damn it! All right. Send you guys this later. All right, order's been placed. I'm hungry.
Aw.
One thing that you notice, it's not near the tunnel entrance when you first came in, but more you start noticing it the further in you go. You see there are a couple locations where you start to see strange symbols not on the walls, but in the plain view of the street. But you catch glimpses of them in alleyways, set somewhat out of view, or carved into like underneath eaves, where they're not quite visible upon first glance, but especially you, Paul, you're trained to look for symbols. And you also notice there are a few. One thing that grabs your attention is what looks to be graffiti that is currently in the process of being cleaned by an Oak Guard, by a group of Oak Guard. And you can see that, from what you can see, that has not been cleared away. There is an increased amount of distaste for the government here in Dendar. The messages such as, "We are the Forsaken," "They do not see us," "Be seen." And as you glancing and keeping a look, you see there are quite a few individuals that are wearing, they look to be leather masks that are just affixed to that outlines the shape of the face, in which the eyes are almost completely covered. They can obviously see through them. It looks like some kind of mesh, but it completely obscures their features, And you can see that one of these masked individuals is currently engaged in conversation with a civilian. But you can see the civilian is looking around, and as they notice there is an oak guard starting to come down the street, you see the civilian immediately breaks off that conversation, makes their way down, and the masked figure kind of just steps into an alley to get out of sight.
I'm just saying, for messages of like we're the Forsaken, we're not seen. The name the lighthouse stands out even more to me now. They don't feel seen. We see them. Just saying.
We see you.
Not to bring back the argument here.
I'm leaning heavier towards Greg.
I'm with you.
I mean, it
Alright.
makes sense that they're pissed off. The government literally shut them out, and even the ones that were healthy weren't allowed up.
That's true. The quarantine did not help in that
The
sense.
government
then-
shut them out and then, left them to die.
And then when Ravanya came out, they shut them out even more and killed them if they tried to leave.
Like, what kind of government enforces a quarantine for that long? Like, that's
True.
crazy.
Even ship
How is that
was.
healthy for
Completely wrecked the
Abs-
economy and did
honestly-
not allow for freedom of expression
Like,
anymore.
They had
I don't see
ships
how
on
that's
the
possible.
outside.
Who could think of that?
Right.
They had
They
ships,
should have done more.
right? Didn't they have ships that kept people from flying away as
You know
well?
what would have really helped? Masks.
Yeah, they would shoot them
What-
down.
and monthly payments to all of the, the people.
That way the economy really did not have to worry about anything. Everything was being supplemented.
Exactly.
We're on a tangent. I feel
Okay,
like we're on a
this is
tangent.
too real. I'm gonna stop this conversation.
This is too real. This is hitting on a different level, like fourth wall breaking level.
I wonder if they had toilet paper down here.
Couldn't find any.
Yeah,
As in
but
me
there's a
in
big
person that left.
crisis.
Yeah,
Oh my
for crisis.
god.
But you're able to, you see all the effects. And the further down you go, especially in elevation, the more damage that you can see from the water, the floods, the looting that occurred afterwards, or perhaps even before. And the further down you go, the more you start seeing this descent. Or, yeah, numbers. More of these symbols, more of these masked individuals. Until you get to the staircase that overlooks the courtyard of Mizara, which before you just saw as a sea of victims that just stood at like statues. Now you can see have been cleared, and many of the memorials have been set up in this area. You can see there are stations in which supplies are still being given out, and off to one side you can see that there is one of these masked individuals is almost preaching or giving some kind of speech, not shouting, but to a group of people who are listening intently to the conversation. You can see there's a couple of oak guard that are on the edge of this courtyard that are observing him, but they're not taking any action to stop him. But the temple is before you. You see the doors are currently open, and there are people inside that are moving in and out.
Should we just walk in and see what's going on? Like, take a look around? Should we talk to someone? See if we can find like a cleric, Mizara?
I think we can go inside and see, get the vibe check of the place.
Do we have to like?
Vibe check.
Do you think we'll have to like pray to Mizara? Like try to talk to her in some way? Make an offering?
Well,
Mm,
we have a
possibly.
connection through Pisces.
That's true. Maybe you could like maybe try and use your connection to Pisces to as like a middleman.
Yeah.
Like, hey, put in a good word.
Yeah, especially if both Ava and I try and use that connection, then it
That might be our
double
best bet.
double the odds of making some kind of connection.
Like go in there, like in front of like I'm imagining there's like an altar, like a statue to Mizara. You know, get in front of it, just be like, "Hey, Pisces and Mizara."
Or Mizara.
She's the
hates
phone
Pisces
operator.
Because Pisces is made from a shard of Mizara.
Right.
True. We don't know what the relationship's like.
Would go either way. We're kind of playing with fire here.
Yeah. Let's just
Yeah.
go get a vibe check first.
Yeah, I think in general, approaching with hey, we're happy to hear that you're okay now and
Yep.
that, healing water worked.
I think we walk in a respectful manner to not interrupt anything she may be doing. Make sure she's not in a
No
meeting.
meetings. Yeah, no meetings. We'll wait our turn.
Wait our
Wait our
turn. Knock
turn.
if it's available.
I didn't prepare that spell.
Well, we're fucked.
Time to go home.
Time to go home. Let's go back to the lighthouse.
We're gonna walk into the temple.
Okay.
All right.
But the doors are open. And you can see there are multiple people coming in and out, both prayer worshippers. But what you immediately realize is, excuse me, not a lot of clerics.
Right. They were used as a human daisy chain.
Gate. Yeah.
And as there's not many chambers before you enter the central one, and you can see that a lot of this space is similar to outside, has been given over to places of grief, and those are seeking some sort of counseling or answers. You can see that a few individuals are moving around this chamber, and you notice that there are clothing and garb and attire of multiple different religions. It appears as if maybe clerics or paladins from other temples have come here to help assist in the effort. And you can see that the daisy chain, as it were, has been removed. And you see multiple sites of memorials in remembrance. Especially in one, like near the front, on top of that stage where the gore first was, where originally you saw Alu, you see that there has been a shrine that is being in the middle of being constructed. Currently, a temporary one sits, a more permanent one is being installed to honor the rain seekers, the clerics of Nazara that were killed during the onslaught. You can see a lot of care is being put into repairing not just the damage from the floods and the spore infections, but also the damage from the assault that occurred that physically damaged the building when it was first overrun. But taking a quick look around, you can see, while there are multiple people in here, two individuals immediately grab your attention. One is someone dressed in the blues of Nazara, who's currently in conversation with a familiar half-elf, as you see Baloo.
Okay, so let's ignore them. Let's look around.
Ignore them. We said we're not talking to anybody. So, apologies.
Hello!
Yeah, we're gonna walk up to Alu.
Yeah, Ava just.
Ava runs up.
You see as Alu turned a little shocked by her name, and you see as she, oh, Starlight Battalion, Ava, and she looks to all of you.
I give her a big hug.
Is she? Oh, I'm happy to see you all well.
I give her a small hug.
And she definitely anyone that
Give her a medium hug.
medium hug. With
Medium
the
hug from
Goldilocks
Bacchus?
of hugs.
It's one arm tight squeeze.
Yeah.
Forgive me, I was not able to come by last night. I received word from a mutual friend of your arrival, but I ended up having my hands full here.
No worries.
Actually, Starlight Battalion, this is Renseeker Opal. Not Opal, this is the Starlight Battalion. These are the ones I
Opal?
told you about.
Have we heard that name?
I don't think so, have we?
And you see that the woman that she was addressing turns to, and you can see that she is a tiefling woman, a very dark purple skin, almost looks like an oil skin color.
Mhm.
But she turns to all of you and, it's a pleasure to meet the heroes of Dendar.
Hi, that's us. Yeah, we're the heroes. Yeah,
Oh.
we're the heroes.
We're the heroes. Yes, we are. We actually, yeah, we shouldn't be thrown in prison for interrupting a meeting.
She kind of cocks her head a little confused.
Sorry, I'm stuck on something. Have we?
And may I extend my blessings of Nazar upon all of you and for the courageous actions that you have done. Alu told me much of your heroics and as well as the praises that the people sing for you.
Oh,
Well, thank you. It looks like the recovery efforts are going at least somewhat well here.
Does the name Opal sound familiar to you? Yeah.
I'll say this is a new name for you guys.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
They are in progress. I am still trying to situate myself as I've taken over from the last Rain Seeker. Due to
are you
the
originally
process.
from Dendar?
No, I am not. I came in. Where did she be from? I came in from Meridian.
Meridian. Oh, we were there. We were there. Oh, got it. So you came with the other speaker. I forgot their name right now, but
I did. I came to
assist with the effort, and when we were able to come down here and see the state of the temple, I was elected as the head of the temple.
Wow.
Well, congratulations on the promotion.
Moving on up.
Wish it was under better circumstances, but I am honored to be given the opportunity to help assist these people and to assist the word of the lady.
On that note,
Insight
Speaking of
check.
that, have you had any word from the lady?
Fuck, that was good. But then it was bad.
Are you doing an insight check, Wade?
Someone is.
Yeah.
Oh,
13.
18.
Okay. What are you trying to determine?
Just to see when she's talking about like helping people, if there's any kind of like hesitation or resistance to it. Basically to see if she's like tripping on her words to like see if there's kind
Oh,
of
so she's like just being power hungry or not?
yeah, just see
Apollo's
like
insight checking
any
about
sus.
anything that has to do with the lady, Mazar.
I'll say you don't pick up anything out of the
Like, if
ordinary.
She's
either
actively
instance.
in like. Do they talk every day? Is it more just like I pray?
Oh,
to
so you
them?
wouldn't be able to pick.
No.
Oh, you like her religious
Well,
affiliation?
yeah, like when she says speaking with Mazara, does she mean like actually
she
conversing?
didn't say speaking.
She didn't say
Mazar.
speak with. She
no,
said
she didn't
speak
say
on behalf.
anything.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, you don't sense any malicious intent.
Yeah, just like any militia, is she tripping up on her words or kind of just body language?
You can tell that she's.
Mainly body language is what I'm reading when
I
she's
see.
talking.
You can see that she's a little. She appears to be a little bit tired. There is like a little bit of a not a slur, but a little bit of the trip to the word, just from. You can see as she does tell you about her her new position with Guild, you can just kind of feel the weight that is crumbling on her shoulders from
Sure.
basically having to build up in this temple that was just decimated.
Okay.
You don't sense anything malicious per se.
Well, Rainseeker Opal, I know you must be very busy right now with all the recovery efforts and dealing with all of the aftermath and everything. If you have a moment, would we be able to kind of have a word in somewhat private and pick your brain about some things?
Of course, anything for the Starlight Battalion.
Thank you. Is there a place we could go, maybe not so around everyone?
Of course, let me,
She turns over.
Everyone get the fuck.
Lightseeker, we may continue our conversation at a later time.
Just and you see lose. Of course.
I'll wait here. If there's anything you need from me after, I'll try and help where I can.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll wait for you here.
And you see as Alu kind of dismisses herself and goes to speak to another cleric. You see as Opal looks to you right this way.
Thank
And
you.
she leads you to one of the side chambers, or actually back out to the hallway that you're just at, and then starting to follow the circular hallway towards the back.
Before we go, before Alu turns away, Ava's gonna just like tug on her like cleric robe and pull her ear down and just whisper in her ear,
We dealt with Sila.
She kind of straightens up in shock and looks.
You did. Is he gone?
I mean, wizards are kind of tricky. I'm pretty sure he's gone because his whole pocket dimension fell apart.
He's in the forever box.
I
But
see.
She made Ben
It-
from you.
I don't know if things got easier or more complicated, but the Wayfarers should be safer now. I just wanted to let you know, thank you for helping us with that. You were a big help, and I'm really happy to see that you're okay.
What's your passive insight?
let me pull up my character sheet. It's up, it's just a different tab.
Yeah.
18.
18.
Hey, yo.
You can see that she's at first a little bit taken aback by what you tell her, when you basically thank her for her help. And then you can see that there is this almost like bittersweet pride at her words. Even as you say that, you see her eyes just instinctually kind of glance around the room. You can tell that brought her some comfort. As you can see, there is a definite guilt that she feels, especially being in this space, but knowing that she at least made some sort of positive difference. And you see as she kind of smiles slightly.
Thank you for telling me this news. I'll admit, I am fearful of what she will do in reaction. Please keep yourself safe.
Absolutely. We are as safe as we can be every step of the way. We take so many precautions.
Roll a deception check.
And you see she just kind of nods and
If I trust anyone to be able to deal with any outrageous situation, it would be you and your group. Thank you for telling me.
And then I run back towards the group, wherever the rain seeker is taking them.
you were led through one of back out into like where the main doors are, and you recall the circular hallways that kind of go around either side. As the rain seeker takes you down the right side passage, and you can see that there are what looks to be like almost dormitories, kitchen areas, offices that are all set near the back of this building. And she takes you to what is easily her office and her like living space. It is not grand and lavish as Headmaster Cross is, but more of a almost like her dormitory with a space for receiving guests. You see as she steps and gestures to a series of chairs that are set up in a semicircle around a large basin of water. She closes the door behind all of you.
Can I get you anything? Water, wine?
Water.
I think I'm okay.
I'll take one wine.
She turns and she retrieves a beautifully crafted silver chalice that she fills with a generous amount of wine.
One more, please. Fucking all right.
You just chug the bottle?
Good. Do we have a bottle?
No.
Oh.
Just chug the whole bottle.
Do you guys all take a seat, or do you remain standing?
I'll take a seat.
Sure. Take a seat.
Try and make it more comfortable.
Jill, she takes a seat as well.
So, what can I do for you?
Well, we found ourselves in kind of a weird situation. And I guess we wanted to get more information on, like, Lady Mazara. And
What's she like? Can we talk to her?
we thought maybe you being the new rain seeker might have some more insight on with your connection to her.
I apologize, but I do not speak with Mazara in the same way I'm able to speak with you. It is not a conversation. It is one of faith and understanding. Mazara speaks to us through the ripple of a tide, the coming of rain and the gathering storm. It is not a simple conversation, so to speak.
I know, God's speaking in mysterious ways, all that. I know direct conversation is not necessarily a normal thing. Do you know anything about, like, God's existences in themselves? Like, if they have their own plane, like, what's the deal with all that?
Any way to get to her domain? Does she have a land dial?
Does she have a landline?
So she's a little confused by your question.
Mazara, the Lady of the Rains, exists on the edges of storms. Physically,
Yes, we understand the metaphysical aspects of a deity being ever present everywhere, especially in certain situations on the edge,
So like at the end of it,
edge of a
like
storm.
I wonder if we have to go find
the calm before the hurricane, what have you.
But
Deities have their
for
own pocket
example,
dimensions.
That's my idea right now.
We
I
quite
kinda like it.
literally visited the domain of Pisces
I really like that.
but also
through a dream realm and transported through it, and quite
We
literally
visited
saw
the
the physical
domain of
embodiment of
Pathos.
another deity.
Her eyes widen when you say that.
You're dropping a lot of information here.
She's a
Been-
cleric.
Yeah, if anybody, I'd expect this from the scholar that said gods don't exist.
You all travel to the deep below. That is quite a journey.
Yeah. So
Yep.
now we need to do that, but with Mazar.
We think,
There's a place with a lot of water.
which makes sense for her.
What's water?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Apologize. I do not know how to explain. What you are looking for is something tangible and physical, and that is not the way of the gods. They do not manifest as physical beings. They are
No, we're trying to
ideas.
spiritually
Wait,
connect.
let her finish. Let her finish. Let
Oh,
her
sorry.
finish.
They are manifest as ideas and concepts. They have not manifested in the physical since their creation with the Kukumara.
Uh-huh.
In terms of Pisces, I have heard of this dream goddess, especially after the events,
Uh-huh.
but it is a lesser god, not one of the major domain gods. In terms of, there are, I would say, while your story is courageous of traveling to the deep below, it is not Pathos' domain. It is what he rules over, but no one, Pathos does not manifest in it.
So seeing Pathos is what? Not true? Oh, you didn't see him? That was an idea of Pathos?
So, do we still have you set up your telepathic link today?
No.
Okay.
I can.
Were you brought beyond death?
No.
But it's
Mm,
good stuff still. If let's just stop taking it so literally, right? Like the way we traveled in Pisces domain was imagining we were floating up and then we floated up. If Mazara manifests on the edges of storms,
I imagine
on
I'm
that,
wet.
you know, that liminal space, the edge of storms,
oh, so like,
maybe we would find the portal at the edges
Here's a storm,
of
we gotta go
big
here.
storms.
Not necessarily a portal, maybe, but maybe we can at least find a strong connection at the if we
Yeah.
find like a storm.
And I can maybe portal us using that strong connection.
or a body of water, maybe.
Body of water as well.
You could just pour water into like make a
Because she's
tub of water.
you said she speaks to you in the ripples of the tide and through the edges of storms. Correct?
She is the storm maiden.
So ripples in the tide, somewhere with tides, or the edge of a storm would be somewhere we can try and, in a sense, commune in a way.
We could talk to Sardine again. Maybe they can do something with the weather.
Who else has a high passive insight?
I have 12.
I have 12.
I know
as well.
Ava has 18.
I have passive
I
investigation.
think
Fifteen
Vagus.
insight. Okay. Ava, as you guys are having this conversation, especially this debate you're having between
Pressing the
yourselves,
emergency button.
you can see that Opal looks confused by your conversation and then goes into a contemplation, and there is something about your guys' conversation that is somewhat disturbing her.
Heretical.
Harris.
So I'm gonna send a message to Apollo because you seem kind of annoyed by her responses. So I'm gonna send a message to Apollo. Remember, we've learned that most people like even with clerics, like the gods aren't necessarily real. Well, they're real, but they're not like tangible
Gotcha.
to them, like in the way that we know that they are. So she has no fucking clue
Yeah.
what we're talking about. Everything we're saying is nonsense to her.
Gotcha.
So we need to talk about it in a very abstract way to get what we need
Okay.
on her terms. I feel like you're just nodding and you're still just gonna be annoyed and
I'm
not.
not going to say anything. 'cause,
Okay.
like, if you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all.
All right, fair.
I'm so proud of this character growth, by the way. But Madam Opal, do you have any thoughts on that?
on trying to build a stronger connection with Mazara.
Well, what you're
Finding a storm. Oh yeah.
Well, if I were to be quite honest and frank, what you are trying to describe, if it was any time before, I would believe that you are new to the faith, that still learning what it is to have faith.
Yep.
Many of those that do not believe in the gods, so to speak, wish for something tangible and physical proof, so to speak. Not that there's
Right.
anything wrong with that, but it is not quite what faith has.
Right.
I find these individuals are more scholarly, and everyone takes their own journeys. However, the gods do not manifest in the physical in the way that we see with many smaller deities who have not yet ascended to the strength of our pantheon.
So how do you pray to Mizara? How do you get closer in that sense?
Like how have you built your connection
Yeah.
so strongly with Mazara?
So like, do you?
and built up your faith?
Because
with
I'm
Mazara?
very new to faith, haven't really dealt with gods too much. So if we are new to the faith, how do we begin prayer for Mizara? Which prayer would she like?
God bless the ring.
Mizara,
We have avoided that song for 2 months, and now we're back in Dendar.
Yeah, it'll come back until you guys leave Dendar.
it is. Well, I first knew my connection with Mizara because I was able to sense coming storms. At first, I didn't understand what it was, but I was able to warn the local Navigators Guild of when it was and was not safe to travel. And I realized this was Mizara sending me messages that of when it was and was not safe to travel, or when she was angry and a passage would no longer be safe. But I have never, as many like to, as many like to ask initially, her voice specifically, not the same ways that I'm able to speak with you. And that is how it is with the gods. They do not speak directly to us. It is up to us to determine our own paths and journeys. At least until recently.
Oh.
Go on.
There have been rumors of individuals hearing voices. There are
You got voices?
the trouble is that it is there are conditions from a health perspective that cause people to hallucinate, but they are in individuals of small faith, and they are not deemed to be mentally impaired in any other way aside from these hallucinations. This is not frequent, but is unheard of.
Do you know of anyone that's been having these hallucinations?
Just stories. But unfortunately, with the chaos that has happened in Dendar, that has pulled a lot of our attention. But some of the other high clerics from other houses have begun the conversation to request a gathering, if you were to discuss this issue. It cannot bode well that apparently people are hearing gods.
Can I say something? In the same way that you are processing Mizara as not a physical being, and the sheer fact that there is no evidence to believe that she exists is what gives you your faith, correct?
Well, it's not that she does
It's
not
the
exist.
belief without evidence. True and physical evidence, correct?
Correct.
That is giving you your faith. So why does that discredit those that, again, are hearing voices or seeing gods or speaking with gods? That is their faith, correct? That is how they choose to manifest their faith in Mizara. for their faith in whatever deity.
Well, I don't think she was discrediting them. She was just saying
Well,
it's
saying-
unheard of.
No, I'm not
It's unheard of and it doesn't bode well, correct?
It does not. There are many of the times when people who claim to hear the voices of gods, they are suffering from some other.
But why does it have to be that they're suffering from something else? Like,
Well,
just
normally
because
that-
no
that
one else
is-
has seen or has evidence that these gods may exist doesn't mean that they haven't shown themselves to others, right? The lack of evidence doesn't prove that there's no evidence, it just proves that we haven't seen it yet.
I'm
Correct.
inclined to agree with you. I do not disagree with what you are saying. It is more of
They're just fucking weird.
the gods don't speak to us directly this way, but there are more and more cases in which it is hard to say that it is not happening.
The dogs get
So-
upset.
How do you know this? How do you know that gods don't speak to us this way? Just because they haven't spoken to you that way?
Because they have not spoken with anyone of this before, at least not since creation. I'm
I've
not
been
saying
called crazy for hearing the stars, so like.
I
get
don't
it,
think she's calling
you know?
anyone crazy. She's just saying that new things are happening that in the past have not happened before, for the most part. And there sounds like there have been cases of where people say they hear things, but it hasn't really been the case. There've been other things going on, but again, there's no way of really knowing for sure. Which I don't think she's fighting that cause at all. Not.
I'll say above table just for clarification. If you take it from a real life setting, if someone's saying they're hearing the voice of God or angels, that really depends on your religious view.
Yeah.
Like in a usually not
Right.
not to be religion, but in a modern like an above table modern day, that'd be hit or miss of what it is when someone thinks they're hearing the voice of God.
Correct.
Exactly.
Usually
So-
taken out of context if someone is not religious and someone is saying that they hear those voices. But it's a little bit different if someone is religious and they say that, right? Like,
Yeah.
Which goes to
I think
prove
the
the point, though,
point-
that they don't like that connection with gods has not been made here.
but again, that I'm not trying to say that she is targeting them or calling them crazy or whatever. My thing is just because it hasn't happened, i.e. the gods communicating with people,
Yeah.
doesn't mean that it does not happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Correct.
And
And she's not.
everything
And
that
she's
she-
agreeing with that.
Yeah, she's agreeing with that. It's not.
But it just seems like everything that she's saying is from a very like, it hasn't happened.
As far
Right.
as anyone knows, it hasn't happened.
That's
before.
the thing. As far as anyone knows, it hasn't happened. So she's speaking from the majority of evidence that she has.
Like from a book that they read about, and
Water book.
a water book about water.
Not Avatar, no.
It's a lot
But
about water.
to your point, there are more cases that are emerging. And from what I've gathered, I've not seen anything personally, but individuals that are claiming to hear the voices of gods that are healthy. There's no reason to doubt what they are saying, and they are predicting the most incredible things. But while there are always grandiose stories of those that are able to hear the gods' voices, in fact, it's happening as common. The gods do not step foot, do not manifest physically, usually. But if they are speaking to us mortals more directly, and if they were to manifest their own realms of physical forms, why there be a reason to is what concerns me.
Yeah. There's
True.
a lot of reason for concern, but we're not gonna get into that right now.
Yeah.
But
So you spoke of a gathering.
Magic
that-
the Gathering.
Is there a that'd be Temper's spot. When does this gathering take place?
It has not been determined. It is beyond. The conflict between the cities has taken up most of our priority. We're different, but we do hope to meet when things are a little less tense.
I think that makes
Understood.
sense.
There are conversations about holding the conference in Fyra where it's a little more stable.
And the people that are claiming to hear voices, are they potentially in Dendar as well?
I do not know, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
At least none that have been informed by me, but unfortunately with
With everything.
everything that's happening, I have not
Sure.
been able to reach out to my others.
Okay.
I think actually that I've gotten a lot of information about connecting with Mazar and faithfulness, though.
That is, yes, I feel new and rejuvenated
You-
on this.
Do you sense coming storms? Are there any big storms coming that you know of?
She takes a long look over all of you. And you see she stands and she stands up and looks down at the edge of the basin of water that is in the center of all of you. And you see she just kind of holds a finger over it, and you can see as a drop of water begins to manifest on the tip of a nail that just grows before it falls and drops into the pool, sending ripples across the surface of the clear water.
She just dispersed.
And you see as she looks and examines the water, there's this extremely sad look on her face.
I sense many a storm that begins to gather around us. I can sense the thunder in the clouds, but there's something else in the eye of that storm. I have spent many a night since taking my office here, willing for a sign from the lady. I'm nervous about what is out there. This corruption that fills these halls lingers. There is a storm coming, both physical and something that we have never seen before.
And that's going to be tonight?
Is there a location?
Do you have a forecast?
Do you have a forecast? Like, do you
10-day,
10-day like
month-long,
direction of storm?
southeast, southwest winds.
Latitude.
I apologize. I was more of a spiritual storm.
It's gonna rain
Mhm.
somewhere.
But-
At some
Spirit.
point.
Spiritual
is
storm.
it in Dendar? Like, is it
It's
outside?
spiritual, Ava.
Yeah.
You
It's,
see she,
it's raining inside of your soul right now.
She just kind of sighs, and you see she rests her hand across the surface of the pond, or across the basin. She got the map up, right? Brat!
Oh.
There are many storms raging across the
Think it's-
skies of Aldia.
What are you trying to look? Are you trying to look? Keep making it small.
I was trying to
He's
zoom
trying to zoom
in.
I saw the plus sign.
This gets bigger with the fucking.
That's weird.
I hate my life.
So for Golding, we're going back.
I see as she closes her eyes and
Goldie.
thinks for a moment before finally removing her palm from the water and the droplets creating more ripples throughout the basin.
I sense
wet.
there will be. There's still residual magic from the aid that the druids and yourself provided to cleanse this city. A storm shall gather over the Keystone Isles that will be terrible and vicious.
Can you point to it?
Keystone Isles. It's right next to me. Go.
Thank you.
Up there.
That's very helpful.
And did she say when?
Nice. In the next few days,
She kind of narrows her eyes a bit.
I shall alert the Navigations Guild. It will be close to Dendar. Not large, but fierce.
Okay.
Just.
All right. Thank you for the advice and the experience on the subject.
It was very helpful.
Thank you for your time, Opal.
It was enlightening.
I must ask.
And she looks to you.
You mentioned looking upon Pathos. What did you mean? You have not died.
I'm a clone.
He's religiously a clone.
I don't know what I saw at this point.
It's confusing, I know. It's his own religious stance on things. But we are on a tight schedule. I think we best go talk to the Navigator Guild.
I think so as well.
I agree.
Uh,
I have a storm to get to.
yeah.
It's gonna be a wet and bumpy ride.
That's the way he likes it.
Water is the best lube.
Pardon?
Well, we're gonna leave now. Have fun. Thank you,
Playing in a
Opal.
pond.
It goes splash, splash, splash.
Splish splash, take a bath.
You guys are gonna get so fucked in the upcoming. Oh, our food's here.
Thank God. I'm starving.
Can you go
I got.
Oh.
I have to pee too, so it works out.
I'll say actually with that, it's a good time to take a break. As you guys
Splish
leave the destination,
Splash, splash,
we're gonna take a break and we'll come back.
take a bath, take a bath, splash, splash.
Listen.
Water
Bye.
goes out my finger into the bowl, and there's a weather coming, and it's strong. on?
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Put this on.
Hello, we are there.
Oh yeah, at least it's on this time.
What the hell was that? Was that the chair?
Is there a chair breaking?
Is it not me this time?
Uh-oh.
Did the chair just break?
Oh my god.
Is it full broken or
Immediately
just
as you
usable?
turn
Okay.
on the freaking camera.
Did it break?
Do you feel safe?
No, I'm in a room with Colby.
I'm about to say you shouldn't feel safe.
Those grippers.
I don't think anyone ever feels safe in that room.
Send help.
Grippers are fucking deadly, man.
Listen, the dogs are barking today.
Dogs are barking.
So,
Alright.
welcome back, everyone.
Thank God we're out of that person's office.
Last we left off, the Starlight Battalion had some conversations about what they wanted to do today, like Phineas and Ferb. And then travel through Dendar down to the core, the root core, to visit the Temple of Mizara and potentially get some answers. Meanwhile, they saw the devastation that the disease had taken, along with the rains that flooded through these streets, along with some signs of discontent among the populace. And when arriving at the temple, ran into Mizara and the new Rain Seeker, or the new head of the church, Opal. Had a conversation, had some debates about philosophies and gods, and that's where we pick up. As you all step out of her office and back into the hallway, the day is yours.
Okay.
Is that person in the leather mask still speaking outside, like giving a little speech?
Yeah, if you wish to exit the temple or go back to the main entrance, you can see him outside.
Take him out.
What? I kind of want to listen a little bit to what they're saying.
Oh. Yeah.
Like,
Are we
what-
able to see like the main room from where we are? Like where the water is and everything?
If you go back towards the entrance, because the way it is, there's this main hall that goes into the central chamber, and there's two halls that kind of circle this central chamber. So if you're standing in the center, you can actually see both outside and into the main sanctum from one location.
I do want to.
Yes.
I do want to go into the sanctum real quick, kind of gauge the damage and see how bad it was compared to when we last saw it,
Mm.
Okay.
and see if there was fairly heavy combat or
Just taking a quick look around the space, both on the outs when you first walk down the outside and versus on this inside here. I need you to make, I'll say, investigation with advantage.
13.
13? Okay. Looking around, you see the signs of the combat that you knew about, because you knew at one point that the temple was sieged and then overrun by the Emerald Spores. But you feel your scavenging brain kind of kick in as you're looking around this space. Something has been altered in this chamber. There are things that are being repaired that were not because of combat. You see the obvious ones of where the gorish doorway was, but looking around, there are areas which construction is being focused on and which you're not sure what that would have been from. Damages on the walls that was not caused by combat. And you're not sure exactly what it is, but something about the space has been altered. And Ava, do you wish to leave the temple or just try to listen from the doorway?
I think I'll listen in first from the doorway, like hidden behind the door.
Sure. It's a little muffled from this space. You're not able to capture the full extent of the speech, more kind of the gist of what is happening. This person in the leather mask is, you see as they're pacing a little bit back and forth along this raised, or along one of the steps that ascends down into this sunken courtyard. And you see and what is it that they did? When disease ran rampant through our streets, they shut the doors and left us here. Even now, do they send help? No, more guards. And now they remain up in their ivory towers. They do not care about us. They do not see us. We are nothing but numbers. They did nothing as floodwaters filled our streets and swept away our children. We are nothing to them.
Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there. Standing at the concession.
Didn't think about the fact that people probably aren't great swimmers.
Well, I mean,
They live in
know.
a mountain.
well, I mean, it's
Except
either
the children part.
Yeah.
it's sink or swim or zombie or swim, I guess.
Okay.
Why didn't everyone just
I think
polymorph into sharks?
Okay, I think Ava had a good sense of that was what it was about, but I wanted confirmation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also a little more of it is there's, while not speech of outright rebellion, you feel the tone of
Like
what's being said here.
it's like dabbling.
Yeah.
It's on the fine line, like the gray area.
Yeah, and you can see
Yeah.
that this speaker, or that is currently preaching to these people. You saw an individual in leather mask too that shrunk away from the guard that was coming down the street. This one is openly saying these things in front of other guards. He's not saying the words of rebellion, but you
But
can
just
tell
like-
he's being very careful with what he says, and the guards are standing on the outskirts waiting for him to say the wrong
Like
thing.
slip. Just say one
Yeah.
word. Call me a name. Say something.
Rebellion.
Revolution
Cool.
Day.
Aku.
Jack. Okay. Jack. So we know that there's a storm over the Keystone Isles in a few days. I'm just saying. I think that's our best bet for Zara.
I agree.
The question is though, how can we get there? Because our ship is currently at Caldena's, which is like a week away.
So, I guess she was also talking about. You heard that too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone else heard that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
turning because
What?
you were looking at me and I was like, well,
He's like, "Oh,
Someone
sound."
So-
shouting out there. It was like,
Oh.
Well, the thing that she was also mentioning was that there's also like the storm that surrounds this place was more like, and she was speaking of like a spiritual storm, I guess that was
Like a
Coming.
metaphor.
a
I'm gonna keep it-
metaphor.
a whole buck with you. I didn't pay attention to a word she said.
I know. You chose a weird battle to fight.
She upset me. She tickled something inside of my deep brain. And it just,
Because she just doesn't know what we know?
yes.
Okay.
And then the fact that she's not willing to.
Well, to be fair, that's a very
She was
big thing
willing.
that we were
No, she
saying.
wasn't. Everything is so
Well, she was
absolute.
No, no,
Everything-
but like, okay. I will like kind of just give her some grace in that like to give it this way, Apollo. Her puny brain cannot fathom that the gods can manifest physically.
It's
You're
an
making
insult
me
and a
feel
compliment.
superior.
They've essentially
Yeah.
been brainwashed like a clone would be to think gods aren't tangible.
What's a clone?
I don't know, you tell me.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't think.
You're right, Ava. We're better than her. That's
There we
why.
go. Yeah, that's where we can land that.
Exactly. And
Man.
I pat Apollo's hand.
You're learning. You're a clone that can still learn.
We let him cook and now he's burned. Let's go.
You can teach an old clone new tricks.
Like cloning it.
Are we walking and talking?
Yeah,
I
we
assume
can be
so.
walking and talking.
Before we leave, if there's like a big effort happening, like away from the temple, but effort to clear up stuff, or like there's a lot of construction work happening, like heavy lifting, Ava would like to approach the construction workers. Are they just the people of the oak
Aww.
quarters? They're not
She
like
has a
guards?
conscience.
Not the. You see a
Keep up the
construction
good
crew.
work,
It
boys.
doesn't appear to be Oak Guard. They look to be perhaps like private contractors or just people that live here. But you do see a group that is not in the courtyard of Mizara itself, but a little one down this one of the streets, and you can see that there is a large collection of debris that is just piled up against a storefront that they're in the process of trying to pull away and clean up.
I'm gonna approach one of them and say, "Hey, do you need help?"
You see that this well-built half-orc that kind of turns and at first just looks straight ahead and then down at you and just
Down here.
Oh.
oh we
Oh.
are open to any sort of aid, but please use caution. These are quite large and heavy. I don't want you to get squished.
Oh, thank you. That's very gentlemanly of you to care. But I'll be okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and with my star magic, I'm gonna go ahead and summon elemental, and summon from the debris a earth elemental.
Oh.
Rock.
Right.
That's all it says. Do the
Rock.
thing. Rock.
As you
How you feeling today? Rock.
as you summon
okay.
this rock elemental, you see that the other workers are close to the construction site. Yelp and jump back as the rubble just begins to move and shift. And you see the one that you're speaking to immediately turns around, expecting something terrible. As the entire the rubble shifts, and it rises and then finally begins to roll off and break as this. Well, describe to me what this earth elemental looks like.
Yeah,
Wow.
actually, like basically, like using the debris itself, the pieces of rock like roll on top of each other to form like a humanoid kind of body. You know what I mean? Like the chest is like the big rock, and then the arms are just like rocks all connected together, and he's just gonna kind of shift into place. And Ava will look up at him and be like,
Rocky, these folks need help clearing up the debris.
You see as
and
it
I'm gonna send him to start helping.
as it just gives you a little nod and turns, and with ease reaches out and just clears a large group of this rubble. You see the workers kind of jump back in surprise, and you see the one that you were speaking to just, well, damn.
Rock.
And he turns down to, you could see as he looks at the elemental and then down at you and just, does it only listen to you?
To get going, he'll be up for an hour. Rocky, what's your name, sir?
To the orc.
To the orc?
Yeah.
Rock.
Titan.
Titan?
Is it Titan?
Yes. He looks like a little sheepish.
Oh no, I just needed to make sure I heard it right. It's really hard to hear down here. Rocky, this is Titan. He's gonna let him be the one to, like, you know, listen to him where to put the debris and stuff. And then when you need to unform after an hour, please do it in a safe place out of the way.
You see the elemental just makes a sound of grinding stone in its throat and then turns, just continues with what it was doing. And you see his Titan kind of, probably is a little lost for words at this little pink kobold that just walked up and summoned a fucking elemental. And you see as he turns, thank you, Miss.
Of the Starlight Battalion.
And immediately he's taken it back.
You guys are the ones that
Stop.
flooded this
The
place.
Starlight Battalion.
Stop right there.
My, and he immediately kind of goes a little bit flustered. And, ma'am, I have no proper way to thank you. The people down here owe you our lives. Here, please. And it's not much, but you see he retrieves a small leather pouch and dumps 8 silver into his hand.
Oh,
It's-
nope, I refuse it. Just, when I come down here again, just treat me to a warm meal.
You
with my
walks over and
friends.
goes, okay.
You see he's conflicted, but closes his hand around the coins and my
Nope,
my
I don't need it.
She's got her own personal piggy banks.
It's called Apollo.
sees you are incredibly generous.
No problem. I think this is the least I can do. We helped. We kind of just, ran and left too.
Can we
But-
trade cards?
Hopefully this helps at least a little bit. He can clear up and you guys can start rebuilding sooner.
We will definitely make full use of it. This will help a lot. And as you hear, as he's saying this, there's a cry from one of the other workers, and you see as some of them gather around, and you can see they're gesturing to the elemental to stop, who's currently kind of ignoring them. And you see
Wait, what is he doing?
like you see that the elemental is just clearing out debris,
burying some
and you see as the other
random
workers
Rock.
are attempting to stop him. As there's raised voices, and they're trying to stop it, but the order was to follow Titan. And you see as he looks a little bit shocked, he goes, "Oh, stop!" And you see the elemental just stops and kind of just lets the arms hang at the side. And you see immediately the workers are focused on something that, as part of the debris. And as you see as Titan kind of walks over to see what they're looking at and immediately recoils.
Oh no.
And
What is it?
as Ava, as you peer through the legs, you can see that just over the rubble, you see the extension of what looks to be a set of fingers that is appearing from under the rubble. Decayed and discolored, and you can smell this quickly growing stronger scent of bloated rot. As you see some of the workers kind of put a cloth over their noses, and you see as Titan just sighs and kind of looks back to you. Unfortunately, this is just part of the process, but thank you.
Damn, do I have
it's-
decomposed or anything like that?
You see as he looks.
I
Excuse me, Madam Ava. I must find the God and report this.
Okay,
And he
yeah.
and he has to walk off and go find help.
He only lasts an hour, so, like, you got him for an hour.
And he kind of stops him. I understand. And you see he returns and he talks to one of the other workers and that person runs off. And you see he starts communicating with the elemental and kind of shifts him in a different direction for a moment while they're able to address this issue.
Before we run off, I think Ava will look at the hand and just, from the distance, do a little bit of druid craft and just create some flowers coming from the hand, like small little daisies, just to kind of, I don't know. She just feels sad that there's so much death, but they'll rebuild. They'll regrow kind of like the flowers.
Raw.
Without any issue. So,
Okay. I go back to the group.
what do you guys like to do?
I mean, I feel like we got the information we needed from the temple. I think we kind of have an idea of what I think will give us a better way of reaching out to Mizara. It's just like, how do we get there? Because we can teleport back to Chaldeans to get the ship, but then it's still a week back, right? Ish.
We can see if we can rent a ship from Crawl.
True, actually. We could maybe talk to Kra or like the Navigators Guild.
Yeah. Ava, do you know how long it would take to get to the Keystone?
I mean, from my navigator's background, Caroline doesn't know, but does Ava know?
Yeah, I'll say based on the description that you were given, the storm is maybe a day or two away.
Oh, that's not bad.
It wasn't far. It's closer to Dendar. It's not like out in
Yeah.
your previous span of Keystone Islands. It's a little bit
Okay.
closer. And one thing that she mentioned is that it was part of the residual magic that was from the storms. So they're a little bit more closer to Dendar.
Okay. So maybe we can see about like borrowing a ship or renting a ship for a day,
That's-
Yeah,
a couple days.
What I'm thinking, yeah.
that's a good
See if any
idea.
transport ships or anything out that way.
Because our ships should be ready as of today, but
Yeah.
we can't really get there and back in time.
And I kind of want to save, like, if my portal would work, like, if it was to work, I would still want to save it for the domain of Mizara. Like, if we
Yeah.
need to leave.
Yeah, I agree.
So, who should we talk to about getting a ship? Go to Headmaster?
I think
Wasn't there a
Probably
new
just go to the
quartermaster
harbor
as well
master,
that we...
you know?
Oh, true, yeah.
it's true.
I think we can go there. Go to the docks first.
Might as well.
I guess we're storm chasers now.
No, we're the
Lightning
lightning
callers.
callers.
Can I... I wanted to maybe just see Suki real quick
Yeah.
before we
I think-
leave, because we might just literally get the ship and leave.
True.
I mean, yeah, I can't think of anything else we really need to do here. We're kind of just stopping in to check in on things.
Yeah, if we interrupt another
Yeah.
meeting, we're gonna go to jail.
Not jail.
We can't get out of jail.
I think it's draw on the ground and bloop.
So both so there's two docks you could go to. One would be at the level that you are at, which has more of the larger ships. Excuse me, that is transporting like larger goods. So ships that are much larger than the dead end. Or you can go to the level above, which would have more of the passenger style ship. So like your guys' size ship.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a
It's
it's
probably a smaller one.
Small, just because since it's not that far away, right?
Yeah. I'll say
Wait. Just a thought though. Like,
Uh-huh.
don't we need to get the ship that's gonna be a good size for your family? Like,
Well, they
is
have a
their
ship.
Well, yeah,
but
they
is their
have.
ship broken. It
Ah,
wasn't flying in the vision.
that is also a very good question.
We
Well,
do
also,
have
Su-
mechanics, right?
I'm also
is it
thinking
Bacchus? Or-
These ships aren't made for water. These ships are made for flying. So if the ship that we get is even gonna last to like come back with.
Also
Wait, but like
true.
our magical ships should still be able to fly over the water, right? In
Maybe.
that plane.
If it's in Mazara's domain, I think it's not working just because that would be touching on someone else's domain. Like the type of magic that exists in Mazara's, I don't think the power of flight exists there.
I'm
Yes,
also thinking
but-
if something happens to the ship, a smaller one would be easier to pay for.
Also true.
Also true.
So I think
Okay, smaller.
but I think I agree. I think it's best to be prepared for both situations because there might be it might be completely destroyed at this point. I have no idea what to expect, so I think both situations should be accounted for. Not
It
being
seems
able
like
to fly.
probably like a small to medium-sized ship, and then maybe just some tools to maybe fix their ship if we need to.
Yes, I think that's a perfect idea.
So should we go to the upper level to look at a smaller ship?
Small to
Yeah.
medium.
Medium size.
Medium. I think let's go to
Yeah.
medium.
Okay.
Mhm.
Which
Small
one
to
do you
medium.
Which one do you want to do first? Get a ship or go talk to Suki? Because
Probably-
they could be about on the same level.
I'd say Suki first.
Suki first, or we could maybe split the party. I guess.
I'd be down to multitask.
Multitask. How do you feel
We
about
can
that, Ava?
multitask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel fine. I can meet you at the dock after.
Okay. Want to keep stickers with you?
Sure.
Okay. If anything happens, just send stickers back.
Got it.
I'll
My
have
family
stickers.
died. My family's here.
So, also we'll follow with Ava first. As you all ascend back up to the upper level of Dendar, and continuing to you guys know this area a little bit better, but with Ava's guidance, it's easy. Once you see the dock, she breaks off towards where her friend's shop is. And Ava, it's easy enough for you to find, and you continue to see more, not the symbols of rebellion, but more of the construction, the damage that was done. It is far less up here than it is down from where you just came from. But you find the Oak-Heart Spirits without issue, and it is busy this morning as merchants and people that are coming in from the docks and all the construction workers. It's been very good for business, and it is busy.
Busy bee.
You do not recognize the person that is behind the bar that appears to be running the place.
Ava opens the door and yells, and then upon seeing not Suki,
Hold on,
she goes,
Oh wait, hold on, Ava. You opened the door and we didn't hear anything that you said.
All I heard was.
That's exactly what it was.
Okay, continue.
Dragon sister!
You see heads turn, and you see that the half elf behind the bar, who you don't recognize,
Fades out of existence.
looks to you kind of in confusion at this little kobold that's just shouting in the establishment.
And then I also look at them in confusion and say, Dragon sister?
She's, I'm sorry, are you lost?
I run up.
Where's Suki?
I'm so sorry. No, your friend was Suki. You see, is she like, oh, I'm sorry. Suki is taking care of some business. Do you need to speak with her?
Oh, phew, okay. She's just taking care of business. Okay. Yeah.
In the afterlife.
Where is she? I'm a friend of hers. Where is she?
One moment. Just hang on here, okay? And she gets up and she goes into a back room.
The like brief moment of panic that Ava had like faltered her concentration on the elemental for like 1 second, and she's like,
Okay, keep focusing on the elemental, goddammit.
Just collapsed. The elemental just collapsed for a moment and reforms, and they were so confused.
yeah.
You see, as a few moments later, Suki comes out of the back of like the back offices, looking a little confused, and then sees you. And you see, as soon as she sees you, she immediately begins to just laugh her ass off. And you see that you can't quite see the conversation, but she turns and like says something to the half elf you were speaking to earlier, before making her way over to you. She says, Ava, it is very good to see you, despite the fact you scared.
Fucking God. I give her a hug and just like,
I thought the worst could have happened to you when I didn't see your shining face behind the bar.
and as she laughs, and you see she's on your side of the bar, and she pulls out a stool for herself and for you and us. Like, she's kind of crouching down to hug you, and she just straightens up, taking you with her, and just sets you onto the other stool before joining you. No, not me, not yet. Damn it.
Damn it.
My Dado.
Was it the scar?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm so sorry, Suki. I'm so sorry. He was the best of Dragon Brother.
You can see that her she definitely has a mist to her eyes that she's trying to keep down, but she can't help but chuckle. And she just yeah.
I'm so
He was-
sorry.
Thank you, Ava. Yeah, one of those fucks.
No,
It doesn't
that's
matter.
good. It does matter. God damn it.
No, I miss him, I'll admit. But you know how stubborn he was, and oh man, I thought about selling the place and moving, but I think he would crawl back out of the hells to kill me, so
That is for sure. That man's determination to keep this place open, rain or shine, was legendary.
Pandemic or no pandemic?
I mean, hell, he locked the patrons in here when the swarm happened, so
The swarm.
Oh,
For the horde.
No, it's hard. But I'm glad that you're safe. And big hero, that was a surprise. Heard your name.
Oxymoron.
It seems like I couldn't go 5 feet without hearing your name being screamed out by all the town criers.
It's one turnaround, right? First they try to run you out, then they try to keep you in.
That's for sure. And listen, if any time that you or any of your group ever needs a meal, you're always welcome here on the house. It's the least I can do for not letting everything burn to the ground.
Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Things have gotten really, really crazy since I met this group. In ways I don't think, I'm used to crazy things. It took you a while to believe any of my stories. I think you still don't believe me on some of them, but they really did happen, okay?
Oh, all right.
I really did eat that cat.
I really did need a tabaxi named Pinky DeBeppo, and that man scammed me, and I will find him.
Pinky DeBeppo?
Amen.
See, she just kind of like puts her hands up. She goes, all right.
Yeah.
Your passive insight is high enough. She still does not believe you. But
Charles?
You have it.
Passively
Come
does
back with
not
that
believe you.
man's tail.
How you ate him?
That was a small cat. Wait, why do I have a voice in my head?
Who are you?
So you're going to be back for a while, or?
No, you know
Think
me.
of how
Always
food
jumping
is.
from place to place. Never really
like a
one
fucked up
place to
zine.
call home. But we actually have a place now
It's
here.
blue too.
In case we're ever in town, you can come visit us too.
Oh?
Yeah.
And I give her the address. I don't know what addresses are.
Yeah. And you see as she starts asking, oh, you guys have an apartment, and then you describe it, and you see her eyes just widen. Just, oh. Well, I guess, Milord? Is that what I need to call you now?
Yes, thank you very much. Ava takes a bow.
What? Madam Lord. And to think that one such as high and mighty as yourself would grace my humble establishment. I am honored. And she gives you a big, exaggerated bow back.
My Lord Ava.
You should be. One day I'll be a dragon that rules over all of this. Actually,
Well,
I don't
then-
know about that.
You see, she laughs. She goes, well, I hope that one day when you reign supreme, that you will remember humble old me and take my paltry offerings.
You could be my right-hand woman. I don't trust any of the other knuckleheads to run anything.
I like the sound of that. I will be your first
What the
enforcer.
fuck,
I don't know.
Ava?
What's a dragon code of office?
Hey, what the fuck?
Dragon sister!
And she starts to laugh with that.
Sister?
You've always been my right-hand woman, Suki.
I'm glad to hear it,
Thank
Ava.
you.
Hold on. Let
I'm
me.
happy. Oh, yes.
No, go ahead.
No, go on.
Oh.
Well, I'll just say, let me get you a gift as my first offering for my dragon overlord. And she steps out into the back kitchen and returns really very quickly with you see looks to be a cloth and a wooden box. You can see she seems to be prepping some kind of meal in front of you as you're talking.
Oh,
What was it that you were saying, Ava?
thank you. I just wanted to check in, I guess, if you've been hearing anything also about the tension between the cities. And I know this place is the gathering of all the international, dock workers.
Which element?
But
Right.
I want to.
Is she cutting off anyone?
Yeah.
It
No,
might
you're-
be good to might be good to know. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now.
Okay.
In the background as I speak, I'm like, ah. But if there was anything that you might know that would be good for me to know, because we are just jumping from city to city. And so it's hard to get a pulse on the feelings sometimes.
Got too many bigger issues, I understand. And actually, I assume you're asking because you just came up from below. The unseen are kind of a new thing that's happened recently.
The unseen.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that weren't. Well, I mean, there's always been tension between the key top and some of the core city, but ever since the scarring and everything that happened, people are taking quite the advantage of it. They're just people. It's not like anyone's even stupid enough to raise up against the Oak Guard, but there's a lot of anger, both towards Kra and the other cities. A lot of people are saying that ships were shot out of the sky as they attempted to leave, and nothing's officially confirmed. People talk. And now that we're all supposed to, well, none of that has been addressed. There's been no justice from Ironfell or Vyro. We're just being expected to continue to play nice with them despite what happened. Doesn't settle well with anyone.
Just feels like the last thing that the city needs is more discord from within. Especially when there's so many outside who would take advantage of that.
I agree. I think it's fucked that, well, it's fucked and doesn't surprise me that Vyro would be making some sort of moves here. But, I don't know. Da was military back in Vyro, and he always said that one day those fucks would try to switch the power over to them, but that doesn't make us any better than Altor.
Yeah.
So, Dendar's the capital for a reason, and I intend to keep it that way, but apparently there's been lots of rumors of peace talks and negotiations occurring, so we'll see.
Yeah, I have no situational awareness. I definitely crashed one of those meetings, and they're definitely not happy with me.
You did what? Wow. Well, the fact you're able to get in at all, you are quite the...
And not get in jail this time.
Honestly?
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
You are a very influential young kobold there, ma'am. Oh, excuse me, the Lord.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Drop my
Just as I like it.
And she... Oh, good. Yep.
I'm gonna depend on you to make sure I don't get a big head with all this power.
I don't think there's any creature in this entire endless sky that would be able to help with that, milord.
Milord.
You're absolutely right. I like hearing that come out of your mouth way too much.
And she just laughs. You see, she finishes packaging up this little box and folds it up with a familiar blue handkerchief, and passes it over to you. On the house, as my first tribute.
Thank you so much, Suki.
And I'll give her a big hug and just like a kiss on the forehead.
And she returns it.
Best of luck to you. I know that your dad would be really proud of you.
Thank you, Ava. I think so as well.
All right. The chuckleheads are waiting for me at the dock, so I guess I better get going.
Keep your brood in
I
line.
need their leader. Yes.
Chuckleheads. Leader.
And I'd say it's easy enough for you to find the group once again.
Okay.
And as you're
You all just
passing,
look
you
like
look-
lost children whose mom walked away. Like, what do we do?
Yeah.
She left us alone in line at the grocery store.
So I'll say you guys will have this conversation before Ava shows up. But Ava, as you're heading over and you kind of take a look at the box that she gave you, you can see that it is filled with dumplings. There's about a dozen meat dumplings in the box.
Eat the box.
Oh my god.
You
I
just
eat like 6 of them before I come back to share the rest.
She only gave us 7.
For the rest of you,
Mhm.
as Ava is going to find her friend, you all make your way towards the docks, which you can see is, I would say incredibly busy, but every time you're in Dendar, there is always some event going on that causes the docks to be swarming. You see that a lot of the materials that are currently being offloaded on the ship appear to be construction supplies, and just raw foodstuffs. There's not a lot of luxury goods that are currently being exported off these ships, more of what is needed to keep Dendar running. And even as you're standing down on the docks looking up at the skies, you can see there's quite a few ships that are currently just in holding patterns, waiting for their chance to come aboard and unload their wares. What do you wish to do?
Looking around, do we know? Is this the dock that we when we first for episode 1 dock? Okay, so we know where the quartermaster's office would be.
Yes.
But I'd probably want to head there.
Okay.
And see if we can just find him, see if he's available to talk to.
I miss Tysol.
Wait.
wait.
Okay. I would say you can see that there he is. You find the office as you remember, except you can see that the doors are open. It appears as if there have been multiple tables that are set up outside to help with the increase in activity. You can see quite a few assistants who are attempting just to passing paperwork, giving permits, and going back and forth with the process. And there is a wait for you if you wish to speak with one of them.
Yes. How long is the wait?
So between 5 and 10 minutes. You see there's 4 lines there.
All right. We didn't wait last time. It didn't work out well. Time to wait.
During this opportunity, I will sit down and I will virtual cast telepathic bond.
Alright. You
Oh,
can't tell.
nice.
Sure.
Right.
Perfect.
Rory's.
Just include
Like-
one random passerby. Some other dude waiting in line.
Okay.
The
There's
guy
one
2 people
person
up from
not
us
in
gets
the
in,
telepathic bond.
gets into the bond as well.
Just 2 random people?
Yep.
Do you really?
Yep. Tom and Fred.
Tom and Fred. Great.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You just as you finish this spell as these 2 just dock workers are walking by, and you just hear in your mind just, man, I cannot wait for my shift to be over. It has been such a long day. And you see as a quick response of just, what was that? What? And you see, what is Fred and Ted?
Tom and Fred.
Okay, you see.
In their heads, when I hear them, they just hear a random small voice. Yeah, you look stressed. You should really kick your feet up and take a nap when you get home.
Have a beer or 2.
Yeah.
I know a great place.
You see, you just see as 2 men just stop and are staring at each other and are looking around in bewilderment. You see, Tom, you hear in your head, Tom, do you? And you just see the other guy just nods, doesn't say anything, just nods and just, what is happening right now?
Remember, we're always watching.
Oh my.
Nightmare.
Rock.
These 2 men are like looking at each other. Just, what is happening?
I know what you did.
Oh my god.
How far down this rabbit hole do you guys really want to go?
Not far.
All right. This lasts for an hour, and you cannot remove them once they've become part of the spell, correct?
Yep.
Correct, but we can switch to Discord calls.
Right. Just go to private and just kick them off.
Just leave them in their own heads.
Yeah, you I would say you guys start the superhero arc or supervillain arc, depending on how this goes, with these two random ass guys who have no idea for why an hour they're able to communicate with each other telepathically. And they learn a lot of shit about each other in that hour that
They'll
may or may
never
not
learn
alter their
either.
friendship.
Yep. We come back, they're actually just lovers. They find out that deep in the recession of their minds, they love each other.
For you, so no.
It's like those two knights from Undertale.
Just wait, can you hear my head? God, your lips are so good right now.
Bro.
Nightmare.
And you're able to arrive at the desk where you see one of the assistants looks
It's
up.
over any distance.
Oh, we
Yeah.
can go. I'm gonna keep pinging throughout the hour.
Yeah. He sees the assistant looks up and just, hello, how can I help you?
Hi,
We wish
we're
to-
the Starlight Battalion. We need to, we need to get a new ship. But we're
excited.
wondering if there's a ship available for us to like borrow or rent. Papers and pass.
One second, please. And she gets up and you see she steps, she goes up to the
Good talk.
office inside.
Thank you.
It's been a second.
And you see a few moments later, she returns with another individual. You can see a tall, well-dressed, well-groomed human man, just walk up to you. You are the Starlight Battalion.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
us.
Please follow me. And he leads you into the office. Do you guys follow him?
Yeah.
He follows in the office. It closes the door, and you are in a very familiar small office that's had a few personality changes since his last occupant is no longer here.
Brings back memories.
Quick, check the logbook again.
Round two.
Fight.
So, Battalion, I am Master Gilron, the harbor master for this area of the dock. I apologize for the wait. I was under the impression that you had your own personal assistant to handle such matters.
We do.
Yeah, but it's not as fun as coming here and speaking with you directly.
We also we like to know who's in charge around
Who's the new
here.
harbor?
Honest-
Not that we had any personal relationship to the last harbor master.
Technically, we didn't.
Right.
You're not wrong.
You are in need of a ship.
Yeah, ours is currently being serviced. So we just need one to hold us over for a couple days.
What kind of ship are you looking for?
Yeah, about
birds.
yay big.
Maybe
Uh,
birds.
like
Oh,
you have
birds.
like a small to medium sized boat that could fit all of us, maybe a few
Did
more.
you just go yay big?
Yeah.
Are you in need of a ship simply for transportation or something with some weaponry?
Something with a little bit of defenses would be nice, just in case.
I don't know if we need to go that much, but
Just in case.
that doesn't hurt.
Unfortunately, with the events, most ships have been contracted for transporting goods and services. However, due to your station and alliance with the Adventurers Guild, I'll see what I can do in finding a suitable ship. And,
Really, anything that's available should be fine.
a ship will come with her own captain. There are no unpurchased ships currently in the dock. But I will be able to I'll be able to look into if there are any ships available to charter.
What if we already have a captain?
What?
What if we already have a captain?
We have a captain, but no ship.
Yeah, the ships come with captains.
Well, unfortunately, there are no unpurchased vessels that I'm aware of on the docks.
Gosh, for someone so smart.
I just figured they could trust us
I'm
with
gonna
it.
ping Fred and Tom. Hey, do you guys know of any ships for hire?
We'll tell them what you did.
We know they didn't deserve that.
We need charter to the Keystone Isles.
Now.
I swear I don't know of any ship. I'm just a dog worker, man. I just unload the ships.
Dog? Oh, dock worker. I heard dog walker.
Just a dog walker, man.
Okay, Tom, what about you, Fred? Do you know of anybody?
Well, we're just coworkers. I said roommates. We're just coworkers.
They
man.
were roommates.
Roommates.
The truth comes out.
Oh my god, dude.
We just unload ships. We don't know anything
Okay,
about.
so now we're getting closer. You work with ships. Do you know of any for hire?
I don't know. I don't know.
I suggest you figure it out quickly.
A few moments
Before the hour
later,
ends.
Ava, you're coming up to the harbor master's office, and you can see your comrade through the window, and you can also see as two random ass guys go charging as fast as they can past you, going up the docks as they frantically are running just down the docks.
People
You
are
can- you-
weird now.
But you can see your God damn it! You can see your
Coworkers.
crewmates. You can see your crewmates
And they were
in the
roommates.
harbor master's office.
They were
I
crewmates.
knock on the window.
Oh, there's Ava! And I go open the door and let her in.
Alright. As you see, I keep losing his freaking name.
Harbor Master.
Gil.
Yeah, the harbor master.
Harbor Master,
As the
harbor.
harbor master, not knowing what it was that just happened, I can
Just a
I can see what vessels are available for charter. If you wish to not have a crew, I'll see what I can do.
As little as possible would be great.
Yep.
We can pretty much take care of everything, but if it has to have a cabin, that's fine. We can make do with one person.
I'll see what I can do, but I caution, such a rental will be pricey considering the circumstances.
How much?
Estimate pricey.
Currently, vessels for charter of this size are around 2,000 gold pieces.
Per day?
Per day?
What's the
Well,
for
that
the whole
is-
trip?
I'm thinking we don't need to be storm chasers that bad.
Depending on what it is you wish to do, that is an average journey for transport of goods and services to a city such as Yol, but it
Alright.
would depend on the individual captain you wish to make the deal with.
How about a small ship then?
It would depend on the captain. I caution that is the average rate that I have been seeing
1,700 gold a
due
day.
to
That
the
sounds like
current
it.
demand.
Makes sense. If you could just let us know what's available, that once you find out, that'd be amazing.
I will send a courier to your state.
Thank you.
Oh, to our state. Okay.
And we'll leave.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
So, that's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, I don't want to go chase the storm that bad.
No, I'm just.
Well, I guess we could try the spiritual storm that surrounds this area and trying to spiritually connect to that.
I feel like that was more of a metaphor.
I don't know, man.
We can go to Viro.
Where?
Vira?
Where?
Got a big lake.
Where?
The military capital of Dendar. Did none of you look at the fucking map?
No.
Right.
You think I can read?
You're this many now, yes.
Fuck, I am.
You think I can read?
I think I got held back, Wade.
You did. You did.
Is any way the storm is not gonna happen for a few days, right? And then it takes
Like
how long
2
does it take to get
days.
from how long does it take to get from Caldenas to the Keystone Isles? Does
like
my
a week.
navigator background?
It'd be like a week or two.
The journey's been about a week for you guys. Maybe a
And
little
that's
bit less.
10
but not.
days.
Yeah, that'd be 10 days.
And we only
Okay,
have a
and
couple days
then-
with the storm.
And then if we travel now, the storm's not
Wade's
for 2
family is
days.
not
That means
worth
we have 8 more days of
2K.
travel to the Keystone Isles.
Well, I mean, we could, in theory, just go pick up the ship and come back and see what happens.
Let's say, because I don't
What
even
if-
think we have enough money for that.
Could I use some wind? Could I get the wind in our sails to get us going a little faster?
That is a possibility, yes. If you have such spells at your disposal.
We could try it.
Not
We can
today, but I could do it tomorrow.
go get the ship today, race against the storm.
Race
We have
against
enough
the
gold.
wind, yeah. I mean, that might shave off a couple days. I just don't know how long the storm will last.
Well, it's lasted a few weeks by this point. So we might get lucky.
I'm up all night to get lucky.
Do we want to risk
And
it
then
and go back get the ship?
Our ship is more outfitted for
Mm-hmm.
like, I mean, we have the dimension door, and then we have like the stealth tech. I mean, we know
Yeah.
there's a big monster. There's a big monster in the plane of Mizara.
Also,
that
that way
we-
we don't risk a random stranger's life as well.
I don't really care about that.
I kind of do.
More,
They signed up
more
for
like
it.
they're
It's
gonna be
okay.
baggage if we get in a fight.
Yeah.
Who says we have to protect them?
I think that's the call then. I think we go back to Caldina's and get the ship today.
All
Yeah.
right.
Do we want a teleportation circle or key?
Say what again? What did you say?
How do we want to get there? Teleportation circle or key?
Good talk. I'm
So-
okay with either.
You're kind of the deciding factor because you're the one that can circle.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Okay. Winner does their thing or loser does their thing.
Loser does their thing.
Okay. One or three.
Best 2 out of 3, and then it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
On so after 3.
After 3.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh,
Rock,
tied up.
paper, scissors, shoot.
Damn it. I just walk out of the harbor master and I start drawing a teleportation circle. And I'll message Caldina, hey, I'm using the circle. Don't kill us.
Please.
Scuba up, up.
And he's just pause. Thanks for asking for my permission, you fuck.
You're welcome. And then
Alright. That was a very quick announcement versus teleport. So when you arrive, first thing you feel is that blistering heat from the lava flows that encircle the workshop of the Caldina's Forge. But you know your way to her office.
isn't the teleportation circle like right next to her office?
It's on it's not in the office, but it's what do we call it? Those hanging platforms overlooking the expanse of lava, and you have to kind of go off to the side of it and then up a set of stairs to get to her office.
Gotcha.
And as you ascend the stairs to her office, the door is locked. However, you're only, and it's only for about a second before the door opens and you see a familiar blue dragonborn who is a little surprised to see you standing there, and like he sees. She said that you would be expected. And he just kind of takes a step back and ushers you in. You get the impression he was on his way to come get you. And you met him at the door. He leads you across the office to the back workshop area. This secluded workshop with the overhanging hangar. And as you step in, Vagas, you see, well, actually, I need everyone, as you step into the workshop, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
15.
Saving.
15.
Do we get a +5?
Yeah, everyone gets +5.
Non-natural 20.
Knowledge 20?
Oh,
Okay.
it's a 20.
Succeed.
Natural
Succeed.
20.
Who do you get a +5?
Yeah.
26.
Succeed.
It's not pulling out.
I got a 33.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
You said wisdom. So that's 12, 17.
17. So it's Vagas. Oh, let's crack on that.
So very good.
As you all step into the workshop overlooking, we see where there's this cranes and docks set up for Caldina to work on whatever ship currently has her attention.
Oh, didn't we put the
For-
camera shots and everything too?
You two, you step in and you look
What?
at that
Sorry.
space, and immediately your eyes are cast down to all of the little
It's on our
workstations
ship.
that. Hey guys. All the little workstations that were happening around. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. For everyone else, you step into the workshop, and the first thing that you see, a glory to behold, you see the dead end. Stationed in the workshop, the first thing that you notice, Vagus, is much of the plating along the side, which was originally made out of wood. There are large sections of a shiny, slick metal that is now covering the bottom of the hull. That's casting a highly reflective surface. So you start to see these kind of warped images across the rest of the workstation. And you can see that there are multiple workers that are currently moving along the decks, making some, you can see, continuing their efforts. And you can also see along the bottom of the ship, there is a new set of turbines that have been affixed to the bottom of the ships. And for you two, you see none of this.
I just walk up.
Look at all the people working. They look really busy.
They look
It looks
really
kind of
busy.
crazy
Why do
today.
they see them?
There's a ton of stuff going on.
Beautiful.
They look at ants from up here. That's wild.
You failed the saving throw, so you can't see what's going on.
For you guys,
Look at his face.
it's
Looks
not
dumb as
that
shit.
it's invisible and you can't see it. It's just, it's like your eyes just pass over. There's nothing.
we just don't
there's
notice.
other things. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
don't notice it.
Well, I guess we should go see
that
how.
dude just fell.
We should check to see how the dead end is doing.
Yeah.
What
We
are
should,
you talking
we should go look at the dead end.
There.
Doing great.
It's right.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where?
And if you watch as Ava points it out to you, and you kind of follow her claw, and you kind of blink, and it's kind of like, it's like when you're looking at a friend in a crowd, and it takes you a moment to realize that you actually know this person is waving at you, and suddenly, yeah, it's of course it's right there. You can see the dead end.
What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah. It's right there suddenly. It was not there previously, but after you pointed it out, I guess now we can see it.
It's almost like it's been.
I mean, it's definitely, it's been there the whole time, Wade. Yeah.
And you see after a moment.
Wow, you noticed it, huh? This guy.
The whole
only one-
time.
only one that didn't notice
The
it.
whole time.
And you see
You
after.
want to leave me alone on this? This is where you leave me alone.
Damn, you's a backstabber,
Which
especially after
I
his second dad helped
fucking-
him with puberty.
I hated your birthday. No, no shit.
You ate chicken
You
shit.
see, after a moment, as you're all now observing the ship, you feel this. You hear this, like this echoing wave, and suddenly that highly reflective surface you saw at the bottom of the ship, that metal sheen, just fades, and it looks more metallic than it does shined. And you can kind of feel that your eyes don't feel the need to divert from the ship. You can see it plain as day.
So
My eyes
it
are
can
no
go
longer
on and
diverted,
off.
so
And you can see, like, as the effect is turned off, you see as some of the workers begin to move off the ship. You can see there's probably some safety features too, so that way people don't just kind of forget what they're working on.
now that we can actually see the dead end.
Keep hugging the bottom of it.
You're just tugging the ship.
But it's funny because your snoot goes out so much farther than the rest of your body, so you're like,
My baby.
And you just hear a voice of Agus like,
Oh, she's beautiful, isn't she?
She's gorgeous.
Impressive work, Caldina.
I just look down at her and a single tear goes down. I go back to hugging her.
I felt the same way when that started working. My God, it's my good.
So all the installments went well, I assume.
We make a great team.
it's looking good indeed. I'm sorry, I cannot do her voice today. As soon as I started doing it, my throat started to cry.
Well,
I'm gonna sleep so hard in you tonight.
I'm
gonna make a
quite proud.
stew.
You see as she puts her hands on her hips. I am quite proud of what we were all able to accomplish today. Belle is still pissed, but you're gonna love this.
Okay.
Wait, we have the
Is
shard in there too to make it go
there?
faster,
Yeah.
right?
Is the shard gonna make it go fast?
It will.
it makes it go.
Say, have you ever been to the effect of a haste spell?
Yeah.
I've read about it.
No.
No, I mean, yeah, definitely.
It's a rush.
Sure.
And
I mean, I touched the shard that made me go really fast.
I gotta say, I'm really good. We took her out for a spin the other day. Guards didn't even see us leave.
So they gotta test the stuff, Vegas.
That's true. We don't want untested product.
All right, come on. Let me show you what I'm working with. And by the way, you might be driving this ship. These prototypes are still mine. You understand? If I find out that you sold this ship or lost her, go for all you.
Do
This
you
is
think
our
Vegas
home.
would ever let go of his baby?
Yes, that I would sell this
I
shit.
No.
I appreciate it, but I'd be more scared of what Vegas would have to say or do if that was the case.
Good.
As I look at Vegas and holding the ship.
Rubbing my snoot against it.
He just picks it up.
She just looks at you and goes, "You consider me co-owner on this ship. You understand? If you ever sell it, it goes to me."
I think he's insulted by that you just.
All right. And I'm gonna have you sign some papers before you leave. The tech on this ship is my intellectual property. Because
Read?
excellent.
While
I-
Vegas is hugging the ship, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion right next to his ear. And just in a very faint, unknown to Vegas voice, you're just gonna hear, "I'm so glad to have you back. I missed you."
You sound different.
You sound different. Like he's heard the fucking ship talk before.
I can also hear his voice.
The voices.
He's already said so.
Alright. Want the tour?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. And she brings you, she leads you up the steps. You see there's a series of staircases that level up with the deck, so you don't have to climb ladders, but you can just step from one platform onto the deck at the dead end. And you can see quite a bit has been retrofitted. You can see that a lot of the surface area of wood has been replaced with that same reflective metal. You can see probably to help with this illusionary effect that you were trying to use with this. You can also see that the sails have been reinforced. And she begins going in, basically we'll say a Caldina description of the improvements that have occurred with the dead end.
I'm not listening to her at all. I won't walk in with her, but it's just in one ear out the other.
Oh.
Same thing, Minor Illusion the whole time. It feels so good to have you back on.
I know.
You're gonna sleep so hard in me later, aren't you?
Oh my god.
You see
I'm
as
a little
she-
uncomfortable, and I do listen to the stars.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. You see, she begins to give you a tour of the ship and some of the improvements that they've made. One, she's upgraded the sleeping quarters. So you can see that
Nice.
the original shelves you guys have had have been replaced with, or are still there, but you can see have been replaced with some beds. So those actual shelving units are a little bit more comfortable. And you also see she's installed, looks like gyros on the hammocks, so they
Yeah.
sway a lot less while you're sleeping.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
But for more important upgrades, she shows you that on the deck of the ship, up near the mast with the helm, there is a switch that causes the entire mast of the dead end to collapse and go, not disappear into the ship, but lay flat against the top of the ship.
What the?
I recommend that you do this if you're ever going to use the new engine we installed. If you're going for a long distance, the speed will eventually fuck up your sail. So, and also, since you guys like to get shot at, help protect your sail a little bit. Just make sure no one's throwing fire on the deck, otherwise the sails burn. Got it?
Okay.
Makes sense.
All right. Got your new engine in here too. Fucker's fast. It's really fast. So we try to do a test just to see how hard we can push this thing. If you want short bursts of speed while you're in combat, you got it. You want to go faster over long distances, there's nothing in the sky that's going to go as fast as you guys. Except if they pop out any other experimental shit that we're hearing out there in those fucking racers.
Is there a limit to how long we can keep it at that speed?
You're going to find out. You're my tester.
Okay.
But
Nice.
as part of this deal, you report back anything to me that I need to know about or I want to know about, or if I just feel like getting a status update. This engine here is state of the art, and I can find anything like it.
So as the testers, does that mean there's a certain level of like warranty to this, where like, you know, if we're testing it, we push the limits and figure out what's going on. If we hit a limit, you're gonna fix it?
Well, yeah, get back to me, we'll fix it.
Yeah.
Which is also why I'm saying you're not gonna sell this shit, because all this on here is our experimental tech. But like you guys, we got a good business here. So in terms of mechanics, so with this engine, while you are in combat, you may now use a bonus action to cause the dead end to take a dash ability. So it can have bonus action dash.
Okay.
In terms of long distance
We got a rogue
travel,
ship. Sorry.
a rogue ship, and in terms of long distance travel, all distance is cut in half.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, this thing's gonna
Good thing we
fucking.
came back, you guys.
What's this nitro button here?
Wait, we can set the dead end to maximum overdrive.
which is also why the sail collapses.
Yep.
Ah, I see.
So she does state that again the engine is new. So she left the original engine, but this one has been attached to it. So if something happens to the new engine, you still have the original one to power the ship, which will go at a normal speed. Also, as part of your agreement, she has attached the Serpentine stealth tech, which is the shiny, the bits of metal that you are now seeing across the dead end.
Yeah.
In terms of mechanics, it does not make your ship invisible. It just makes it so people just tend to forget that it's there, similar to what happened to you two when you first walked in. It would also happen when you first captured the stealth vessel. Creatures that are not aboard the ship have to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, or they just simply won't notice the ship.
So just by looking
What's
at the
DC?
ship,
18.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That's
that's what I was thinking. It's higher than 17 because
So-
the illusion will fail if the dead end or anyone that is aboard her engages in combat. From off the ship. You guys are fighting with each other. Is effectively, but if anyone makes any sort of aggression action to someone that's off the ship, it will break the illusion. And I would say
so
this
it's
is
like
gonna be
rules of invisibility, essentially.
kind of, except basically anything that might cause. Now I will say I'm gonna be very strict with this one, so it's not cheese. Basically, any action that would be out of the ordinary or cause an aggression or the start of aggression will cause people to notice the ship.
Okay, because then it like causes more like focusing.
Yeah,
detail.
because it's not invisibility. This is simply that people just kind of don't notice it's there.
So it's like it's just like
Yeah,
active
so
camouflage.
anything that would cause someone to draw attention to it will break the illusion. In addition, this illusion can be strengthened to a DC 24. However, it requires diverting power from the prototype engine,
The jumper.
which
Okay.
would mean that you cannot use the prototype until the next day.
Now, when you say prototype, you mean the servant or
The jumper.
The
The jump-
jumper?
The jumper.
Mini
Yeah.
jumper. So you
That's
guys,
still kind of busted
That's still
because we could just fucking serpentine. Or
So it's your choice.
Kieran.
and I would say you can use the stealth. So if you were to bump the stealth check because you think you're going to go into a dangerous area, you won't be able to use the prototype until basically 24 hours after you've re-diverted power to it.
Yep.
So it's not just if you keep that DC up, you have to wait 24 hours until you use it again. It's when you drop the DC back down
Then wait
and
24
divert power
hours.
back to the prototype, and the prototype requires 24 hours to cycle back up.
Got it.
Got it.
So basically, if you want to sacrifice a little bit of extra speed or jumping power for the potential of not
I think
engaging
it's
in combat.
huge. DC 24. You
Yeah.
know how hard it is for most normal people to hit that?
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
There's
Question,
just a
Kelvin.
ship right
How-
above them. Just
Ship's, amazing. Fantastic. You did a great job. What would happen if it got wet? Can it survive in, like, if it was to be dropped into, like, a body of water?
yeah. Is it floatable?
You know, crashing a Myra or something? What do you mean?
Like, if that were to happen, not saying it's going to, but if it were to happen, would it, like, damage anything?
She just folds her arms and looks at you.
We're planning to go some places where there are bodies of water,
It gets really wet.
and just in case something happens, I want to make sure that there's nothing to be
What
happening.
bodies of water would fit a ship this size?
But if
We're
it
gonna find
did,
out.
Or if it did.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically, we just want to cover all bases.
Yeah.
I'd have to check. Not.
We're really exploring like the outskirts of Theseus, trying to find things that people haven't really seen before.
Yeah.
Just want to be ready for everything.
I'll have to run a diagnostic on your ship. It should be mostly windproof. I'm not sure if it's watertight.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good
But
to
if
know.
it did
They're
start,
They're good.
That's one thing you should also know. And she, at this point, back up on the top deck, and she points to next to where the button is, or the switch that lowers the sail. This here will turn off the stealth tech facility. Highly recommend that if you're traveling in a town or something, you turn this off. So otherwise, you're gonna have people crashing into you.
Yep.
Because they're not gonna see you, and so they might run right into you. So, you know.
I just had a vision. We're on a stealth mission. Guards are looking up and just like, wow, it's a beautiful sky today. Sees a bird just back into the fucking middle of nothing in the sky. They're just like, boom. What the fuck?
Lean off the edge, grab it real quick.
Yeah.
It's very
And then you have to pretend flap the wing.
Grabs the bird and goes back.
Trying to make it look like it's still flying and just chuck it.
That's
He
right.
ties a string to it and just flies around.
We're gonna
See
see
so many fucking problems. Oh god.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's gonna be
we
fun.
take a string and hang the bird.
We take a string.
I each one of the feathers and we just act like Madame Marionette.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh. That fucking got me. I don't know what. Oh.
Horrible.
So
Pumping swings.
I'm thinking she's good to go, but take it easy on her before you start doing any too crazy shit. We haven't been able to do that much testing, especially with this engine. But I can say with confidence, the stealth tech works.
Amazing.
Yeah. Already have had an unfortunate conversation as someone just walked off the edge, or ran into the ship, rather. Luckily, as you're on the ship, it seems to be okay. But well, actually, that's why I had the idea to install the kill switch on it, because people kept running into the ship, and I already had low concussion, so.
Nice.
Okay.
So, is it ready for takeoff?
Yeah, just gotta do a couple more diagnostics on it, and apparently check for fucking water for some reason.
Just in case.
It's just
You never know.
Just in case.
Just in case.
How long do you think that'll take?
Give me an hour or two?
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We'll just watch.
And you see
By
she,
the way, should we have sent a message to like Pixel or Astra or someone, let them know that we like just left?
Not yet.
Word will get around.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, which one? Andrew, give me that.
Along with other shit that he just forgets here.
oh shit.
What is it?
You see, as Caldina leads you all off the ship, and you see she starts having conversations with some of the people that work for her, and they begin continuing the scuttling around that they were doing before. When we're done, I'll have them bring it around to the front dock so you're able to actually take it out of here. I don't want you driving through my workshop. No offense. Don't trust you.
Offense taken.
Just out of curiosity, were you able?
Rage.
I heard some rumors that some newcomers were sniffing around the underbelly of the cellars area.
Oh, you mean the market?
Let's talk about the black market.
Yeah.
No, ours was the
No, ours was
market.
the.
Yours was the black market.
No, you guys
Yeah.
went to the black market. Ours was
No.
No, because the whole point was
because that's how I was asking for things, and we got led there.
Changed
Bell-
my mind. Wait.
Bell would be pissed at me.
Modified memory.
Bell would be pissed at me if I didn't ask. You guys found anything else more about those shards you kept talking about?
Yeah,
She's
they're
still rather
coming
bent out shape about it.
from a place called
Got it.
Ava, what's it called?
I'm looking through my notes.
Well, I know where the engines are coming from. I'm the one that told you about it.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to really look into more.
They have more for sale there.
They have engines.
There was a bid on
that,
it.
We missed the bidding.
Scrapping groups are bringing them.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Hey, don't mention that to Bella if you see her. She's
Oh,
still-
she's not in the loop.
Why are you lying to her?
because she's still really pissed about what we did with the shards.
We?
Don't give me that.
You put him in our ship.
I know, but we told them to instead
Shut
of.
up, shut up, shut up, Ava, shut up. Ava.
She's like, don't gaslight me.
Learn to take responsibility.
No. It's not as much fun.
Okay.
No.
I'm just saying.
No.
You guys do end up making it out that way. If you
I don't want to.
find out anything about what's going on with whatever the hell they're doing with this boom. Maybe just let Belle know. I think that mean a lot to her. She's because she's bitch lately.
That's actually one of the things we were planning on doing. We have a couple things ahead of that we need to take care of.
Yeah, you guys are all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, starting here. Heroes of Dendar.
Yeah, we just came back from there.
I think our
Well,
hero ship may have been revoked.
For interrupting a phone call.
For interrupting a meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of bullshit bureaucracy that they're into.
Yep.
Yeah.
We almost got thrown in jail because of it. Can you
Really?
imagine? We saved this place.
Let's not get caught up on it, Kildina. Please continue with work. We're not going to disturb you much further. Thank you so much.
Alright.
Interrupted our meeting. I could have found you in jail.
Is there any-
Smooth it over.
I'll say it doesn't
Me.
take super long before Caldina finds you wherever you are.
maybe
So-
I could tell Belle that I met the traveler.
Tell Belle that you met the traveler?
Yeah, remember there was like
She
a
met Karen.
the serpent like when I took the shard in
Yep.
of the Wayfarers.
To let her know that you kind of got their
Let
approval?
her know, hey, we found you another really cool artifact, and then decided to just use it for ourselves.
We didn't find that for her. And also, it was not a shard of the gods. It was a shard of all the Wayfarers.
Souls.
You could show her your sick tattoo.
Woke up with a string
Nah, it's
tattoo.
okay. I don't know. I thought she just might be interested to know that they're like the actual god of travel talk to us
Yeah. I think so too.
and is like aware. He said that he's gonna be nipping on our heels,
Oh.
traveling with us
Oh.
Because he's on the ship now with the shard.
because he's on the ship now.
I will be on the ship.
Oh. All right.
I think she'd like to know that.
I think that's a good call.
Okay, you guys want to try it? You guys want to find Belle?
Oh, well.
Up to y'all. No. Talk to Belle real quick.
Yeah.
I'll say Caldina is currently occupied, but as you
Yeah.
just kind of ask around, it's easy enough to find Belle. You can see that last time she was set up in one of the workstations surrounding the ship, but you find that she has moved to a different office away from this area.
Project that's going on with the dead end.
Huh?
She's basically, when they're working on the dead end, she just got away from it.
Yeah,
Ah.
you can kind of sense there's a little bit of pettiness going on here. But you find you're led to her private office space, which is back down the stairs and set off into one of the offices that is down below. And you can see that it looks like just the mad physicists, oh god, what's his name?
Shit's
From
everywhere.
Back to the Future. I guess just Doc. I don't know
Yeah.
his last name. Just Doc. Yeah. You see a large chalkboard and just papers all over the place. And as soon as you walk,
Wow.
as soon as you're let in, the intern that kind of leads you to the doors immediately backs out a little bit nervously, just like, good luck, and just leaves. And you see that Belle currently has her back to you, but is just like sitting on a bar stool, looking at a set of documents, just kind of muttering to herself. No acknowledgement when you guys first walk in. Doesn't even hear the door open.
I'll bet you would not believe who I met.
She jumps and turns and looks at you, and you can see some of the green stones that have been embedded into her skin. They look they have like a faint green pulse to them. And as she turns, there's at first almost like a snarl that crosses her face. It's a little primal, but then she sees you and relaxes and just, you scared me. Sorry, I haven't slept in a while. Hi, welcome back.
Hello.
Honestly, anything that you say that I'm not going to believe at this point, what'd you do?
Takes the fun out of it, but I'll still tell you, and maybe it'll be. So, long story short, Kieran, the god of travel. I don't even know where to start. Oh my god.
Yes,
I got transported randomly. Did not do it on purpose this time. Randomly transported to Kieran's realm and met the god of travel.
you see Isabel, as they look at you and look over your face, and they just. Are you messing with me, or?
Oh,
No,
remember,
they're a goat snake.
gods don't exist in physical.
My man.
Interesting. You told Belle before about your encounter with Pathos, right?
Mhm.
You see his. Interesting. And you see she like drums on the table, and she turns, and you see she starts like kind of looking around the room, and jumps off the stool and runs off to one side. And she goes, "You all are insane.
Yeah.
Why, thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, yeah.
I knew that.
Look, you had told me that at any time earlier, I would have said that you were crazy.
Believe me, people still do.
Well, we have all seen things that it's hard to believe at this point. I'm inclined to believe it, though. Listen, I don't know how to explain it, but why I say you're crazy? People don't see the gods. People don't talk to the gods. Not a thing. It doesn't happen. They don't do that. It's happening. I'll admit, I was a little didn't believe it too much when you told me about your encounter with Pathos. But, Kieran? That's too much of a coincidence. You guys are either really good liars, but you can't lie with the masses. It's happening everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere?
You see as they just nod.
Everywhere?
I'm hearing stories of angels. Dredge. They're appearing. Stories of them are appearing all over the endless sky. Like a. And one thing I could never figure out is the shards, the boons, what they were, why they're these cast-off.
Right.
That's what I thought. Cast-offs. Discarded aftermath of gods.
Yeah.
Like some sort of dispersion.
Perhaps. But with people talking about god sightings, and not just you, well, don't get me wrong, you're the ones that are
Hiding from you.
saying with credulity that you've looked upon the faces of gods, but seeing messengers of gods, hearing voices of gods. So I've been wondering, what if the boons are not cast-offs? What if they're the beginnings? That the gods are...
What?
I mean, that kind of makes a lot more sense.
Like they're planting seeds for more gods.
Well, just because
Well,
of the
they're-
conversations that we've had with the special someone, there's a new pantheon that's going to rise, and each one of those pantheons are receiving a shard from each one of the deities. Ravanya has Pathos. You have, I don't know. Who do you have?
I think we're guessing Kikumara, maybe?
You have a boon from.
Don't know.
Don't know. I'm assuming Pathos
There's
as
the
well.
one from Bovarak, but we don't know where his shard is from originally.
And then
Say,
Oh,
Ravanya's
not Kailu.
as,
Is it Kailu?
Ignis Fair.
Yes.
That was good.
Kailu.
You see
That's
this,
right, because it was like
as
the.
Belle kind of holds up the ones that are encasing her skin. Pretty sure this one's Kailu. But, it's... Well, mine is... You said it's transferred to you?
Yep. I gave it to him.
I can...
God.
That happened recently?
Fairly
A week
recent.
ago.
Yeah, about a week.
Yep, about a week
So
ago.
did this. As she gestures to the lights and the pulsing in the stones.
For Kailu stuff?
Well, I have remnants of what you were walking around with.
Eat him.
Vegas, do you?
Eat him,
Something
Vegas.
from that?
So something happened when it got transferred to you that you affected you.
You feel connection or anything to that?
But
Well,
I don't know what to make of these boons. I'm still trying to figure it out. There's been stories of them, but the fact that we're finding so many. What if this isn't cast off from the gods? What if this is them attempting to manifest?
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of what Ravanya's been saying with the Great Rift.
Yeah.
They want to manifest, but they need a physical container to manifest through.
I don't know. But I'm not sure. But if you're, I mean, I don't know. But if you say that you saw Kieran, I'm not sure. I don't know if they need the boons per se. As if
Yeah, I don't.
Not a
I don't know
possession.
if Kieran was happy to see me. He did call me the contender, but he did it with a smile on his face.
Contender. I don't know if it's a possession in that regard, but more of if the boons are the result of a failed conjuring. The first attempt to try to materialize and it didn't work. This what's condensed energy.
Like a remnant of them attempting to manifest.
Something like that.
Like something just left behind, like the crumbs that they leave behind.
Something like that.
Okay.
There's
Because if you're
8
seeing
slots.
the faces of gods, they're manifesting somewhere. This wasn't. How did you said you
One.
teleported to
2,
where? Was it the endless sky?
3.
No, it did not feel like the endless sky. It was just endless
We're
falling
fine.
with no
You.
land in sight.
You.
But no pathos underneath either. It was just like just sky.
The other one.
A
Right now
bucket
there's
lake.
4 spots taken.
Planes of existence. That makes sense.
He did say it was his domain, I think. I'm trying to reread my notes, but I don't know
Yeah.
if I don't know if he said that.
Because the gods they're not physical, they don't manifest. But it makes sense. If they're trying to, they wouldn't be able to just do it in the endless sky. They would need a place first.
So outside of the
They create
endless
their own
sky?
dimensions.
Their own domains.
Their own domains.
The pocket
Like
dimension
Mazar's
started
domain.
to
Like
go
Mazar's
into.
domain.
Yes. How many major deities are there?
4. And then there's 4 minor.
So,
Or
each,
So 8 total.
so
There's
each
8.
major and each
8.
minor gets its own slot at the new pantheon.
It's not a major. It's not quite major and minor. It's
just
more
of
of
aspects of the
before
other
and
one.
after.
Yeah.
They're all cycles. The original 4 were more elemental. That's Horizon, Mizara,
Kukumara.
Kailu, and Ignis Pharaoh.
Fuck.
And each of them resulted in more of a civilization, which
Kukumara
was
is the-
Horizon became Kirin. I don't have my flow chart here. Shit, I don't see which one came from what. But from those 4 came Kirin, Lux, Pathos, and Texavia.
So basically,
But
each
now
one of
we
them
have-
gets their own.
Now we have like Pisces. Like, where does she? fit?
Pisces.
Pisces
of
is
the-
one that has a shard that's trying to ascend, which is where Ravana
To the
is
new
gonna
pantheon.
To
tell
the new
us.
pantheon. Because she was created.
There are 8 slots, and 4 of them are taken. Ravanya, Wade, Vagus, and Pisces,
Ego's there too.
and Ego. So there's 5 taken.
Not taken yet, but
But
Being
ascending.
Not yet.
Trying to.
They're
of
stepping
current.
into it.
yeah.
And Ravanya has one more that she's trying to promise for in exchange.
And I guess the Kieran shard, one of us could take it.
No, because that's not a boon. That's just a shard. It was different from something.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah,
see.
it was different from a full boon.
Well, we don't know. They're chipping pieces off of it.
Mhm.
They're chipping they're chipping something big and making these shards and putting it into fucking engines. If it's big enough,
Yeah.
it's powerful enough. It could be.
I'm gonna say something.
Say it.
Say it.
What if we make the deal
The
What
deal?
with Ravanya?
For
For
what?
what?
We change her name. She gets us to Mazara's plane and gives me the boon.
Why?
Because that's guaranteeing another spot that's taken. One of us will get more powerful, and we get Wade's family back, which then we can turn into focus on Egovex or something else.
But Ravanya is still trying to.
We don't know. We don't know if it's
No, but-
Ravanya or if it's what Yamal is making Ravanya do. That's been the whole debate.
No, but she's not making her do anything.
Yes, I mean in a way she is.
Well, she made her lose
No,
her
I mean-
mind, but she's not. She's doing things on
She's
her
not-
own.
Yeah, the circumstances
She's-
are Umal's making. I get it. But she's not making. Ravania's the one who unleashed the Emerald Scarring. Ravania's the one who's orchestrating the war between Aldir and Altor. Ravania's the one who's moving the pieces like Ego Vex and other ones.
Yamal just made her lose her mind.
Which is drove her to
Umal's
this.
just
Well, that's the thing. We don't
betting
know
on
if it's
Ravanya.
if it's because she's mad or not. though.
It's her horse in the race.
Yeah.
But then Umal did say if Ravanya gets her name and becomes more sane, it could be worse. Right now she's scattered.
For you. But again, in that same regard, we don't know if that's worse for everything or worse for Yamal. Yamal
I
could be
think
saying
it's
that
gonna
just
be
to keep.
a bad time for us too.
We don't know that though.
We also don't know what you're saying.
I know.
We're stuck in the same position either way. And the only thing we're gaining from making the deal is the boon. We have a way that we think we can get to Mazara.
We think.
Exactly. So I say we try this method first, and if that doesn't work, then we can look into the deal.
I think using
Or I'll just
Ravani as a
portal
last
us there.
resort.
It did. Kieran didn't even. It sounded like to Kieran like the boons might not even be the only way to ascend. If you become powerful enough, you can take the spot.
You kill someone and take their boon. Correct. The boons are how
No,
you ascend.
I mean, if I get more powerful, okay, I'm not in telepathic bond.
From what we
If-
know right now, is that the boons are how everyone is ascending
Sure.
or trying to ascend.
Yes.
I don't remember anything saying otherwise.
Yeah. There hasn't been.
I think I'm just Amanda, like DM, trying to remember the conversation with Kieran. It sounded like he was looking at Ava as a contender for his spot, but
Not for his spot, a contender in the race.
In the race. Okay.
The race to the new Pantheon.
Yeah.
But Ava doesn't have a boon, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Correct.
Nope.
But you have the
So-
ability to take a book.
Yeah. I think the gods might consider, because of us being in the race against Ego, Vex, and them, they might consider everyone in this party a contender.
Because you would,
Sure.
at least from what you've been told by Yamal, that there were only 8 seats in the new Pantheon.
Mhm.
And based on what some of the one thing that Yamal told you was that she could teach you how to use the boons if you were to get them. But you would need a boon. And that's what the race is finding them.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can anyone with the boon absorb other boons as well? Or is that just a unique case to mine?
Well, don't we think Ego has 2?
Why would we?
But
No, I think it's just the
only
one.
have
You see this
All I saw was just the
Bell's
dragon
thing.
thing.
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, I think that's everything I can think of here.
While we're this close to Belle, do I feel a connection to the boon she has in her arms? Or
You
anything?
do. It is. It's not a pull. You don't feel the need to. Like there's a connection in the stones that are in her, as in like you have to retrieve them. Like something's missing from you. Nothing like that.
I'll be
Thanks, Belle.
taking
But as
those.
you have that thought and you reach out, you see that she kind of looks at you, or they look at you in the corner of their eye, and you do feel a connection between the two of you, and you get the sense it wouldn't take much for you to encourage her to do things.
Hmm.
Like an alpha situation almost.
Fight him.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else we need to ask?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, as soon as we find more information, I think we'll come back and talk to you. We are planning on looking more into these shards that are going all around Theseus. Once we find out more information, we'll bring it up though.
Yeah, or turn it into a new piece of equipment.
Depends
Yeah, exactly.
on how beneficial it is.
Well, on that passive-aggressive note, I think we're gonna leave. Bye, Belle.
You too.
We'll go back to the ship.
I'll say that it takes about 2 hours. Kelly does inform me that the ship is not quite ready, but it's something that they can do. She's still confused about why you want that.
Yeah.
But it would take a little bit of time to make that adjustment.
Should we make that adjustment?
We're gonna miss the thing.
It would just be basically like resealing part of the
How long would that take?
few hours.
3 hours. I think that's worth it.
Because of all the construction that had already happened, a lot of sealing had to go into it just with the metal plating. It's more double checking since you
Yeah.
made this idea that for some reason you're gonna drop the ship into water. So it's just that double check and that process of basically sealing up any holes.
If you
Just in
could, yeah,
case.
I think that'd be actually really helpful.
Is there anything that you guys wish to do during that time, or we just jump ahead?
I'd jump ahead.
Okay. After a few hours have passed of you in the workshop, checking on the meat sticks, whatever
Yep.
it is you guys wish to do, you were informed that the ship is ready, and you step out to the docks outside of her workshop, just as the dead end is being towed out from the workshop area and out into what is essentially Caldina's parking lot. And as it's brought out, you can see that she is up on the front of the ship, looking around with what can only be described as an artistry's praise. She's very, very proud of what's been accomplished. And I'll say over the course of this time, Baxter's not here. She does has a conversation with all of you and has you sign a bunch of documentation. Anyone that actually reads it,
I got through it.
I-
yeah. As you look it over, you see that she basically has you sign a bunch of patent agreements that, if anything is to, if you are attempting to sell the dead end, that basically she has partial rights to the ship because of the amount of tech that she's putting onto it. Not that she's like the owner per se, but that if the ship were to be sold, she has rights to the technology that is upon it.
Basically, it goes to her first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like she gets dibs on buying this ship.
If
And-
it is an
Yeah, and in legalese that she will kill you if you lose this tech.
Yep.
And it's also a series of stipulations that you will be giving her reports about the performances of the tech.
right.
Any issues are to be reported immediately, and there's even a section for like annual repair where you have to come in and she can make repairs to the thing. It's a long, boring document. It's basically her just saying that she really cares about this ship and all the shit that she's put onto it, and she wants to make sure it's safe.
Yep.
And that
Okay.
first and foremost, it goes back to her if something happens. And you see, as she, especially since you're the one really looking over the contract, she just looks over at you. Don't take this lightly. I don't make partnerships easily, so you better appreciate this.
I can definitely tell that by all the paperwork.
None of this is easy.
Yeah. All right. Well, it seems like everything is in order in terms of paperwork.
Yep.
Is there anything else that you require?
That should do it.
And from my understanding, before I sign this final page, the ship is in full rights and ownership to the Starlight Battalion.
It's your ship. Unless something happens and for some reason I need to take it back. But look, I don't want your ship. As long as you're not trying to sell it. I mean, look, I've had people use experimental tech and they go off and they sell it to some other schmuck.
Mhm.
Protect my ass.
So in the future, if we add additional members to the Starlight Battalion,
She's copyrighting the tech, not
Yeah.
the ship. We own the ship,
Got
but
it.
if we sell it, she gets first dibs at the tech. That's all she
Don't
says.
fuck me, and I won't have to fuck you.
Well, it might
Good,
be a
I
good
guess.
time.
actually, that it says that at the end of this contract. Kind of crazy enough.
Sign the
Respect.
initial here, please.
All right, I will sign an initial.
All signed.
I'm excited.
I kind
Don't
of
blow up, please.
I pass the paperwork around to everybody else.
Yep. The most crude, just why you shit. That's a V. You.
You have the
It's gonna be
initial
rolling.
date.
Yep.
Alright.
Staring at me upside down. Oh no, I put
Alright. As you all
Can you read it now?
I feel worse.
as you all board the dead end, it has that new car smell.
The
You
dead
still
end too, the
smell
electric glue glue.
Ooh, it's got a look. It's got a little air freshener too.
Am I still able to fold my
pine
top
tree.
out? Roll upwards? Does it still flip on the deck?
it does indeed. And it's smoother than before.
Ooh. I go to check to see if the hole's gone.
If what?
If the hole has been repaired.
The hole has been repaired.
Good.
Nice. You're assassin.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
You're still swabbing the deck.
No,
and as you
I
all
haven't done
board
it.
the ship, Captain Vagus, the dead end is yours again. After 5
Giving her all
sessions.
she's got, Captain. Welcome home.
So I think now
What are
we're.
your orders?
Are we storm chasing?
We ride.
At dawn, we chase the
We ride.
Hold on. We should
Like confirming.
definitely put it into
I-
maximum overdrive for this, shouldn't we?
Put down the map.
Can I?
Can we at least wait till we get
Mast goes down.
out of
I will
Caldina?
say- I'll say, I'm hoping you guys are out of the Freeloy Collective.
Oh shit! Caldera, open the door!
I'll say, as you're all, because you have to be kind of guided through the smaller vessels that we,
Yep.
as per protocol, out. As you have nothing but this empty, endless sky around you, you can see some of the other ships coming in, and some of the guards that are not eyeing you, but keeping an eye on all the ships that are coming in and out. As you
Yep.
punch it into overdrive,
Now?
you see
Now?
as the mast begins to lower, you can see a couple of guards and other crew people are looking at you. Actually, I know you guys. The stealth check would be off as you guys are leaving.
Yeah.
And look at you in confusion as
Did
you
they leave yet?
start up the engine. You just feel this
Oh.
Place with the expanse. We ride.
As your speed is doubled.
With the first jolt of moving, my clothes stay still, my slime body just kind of moves back for a second and then falls back in.
Our cheeks are just.
These
Oh, yeah.
lips be flapping.
So, just for a little bit of context of the speed here, imagine that you have only ever been able to walk your entire life, and you suddenly get into a car.
Damn.
Oh,
You got some speed. Or I'll say even a horse.
some whiplash.
This is a definite upgrade in technology. And you get that initial jolt is unsettling. And what's really strange is how fast things are moving past you. That's really the only way to tell how fast you're going, as there is no extra movement on the ship. It does not rattle like a train car. If you were to close your
Ooh,
eyes,
this bitch smooth.
you really wouldn't know you're moving at all.
It'd be a Ferrari in the sky, Captain.
May I turn on the stealth, sir? Yes, Captain. Stealth goes on.
As you see, as there's some people that are watching the ship go by a little bit farther, so you can watch their book trace it, and you see as one of them has like a spyglass, just watching the speed of this vessel. And as you turn on, as the stealth check goes on, you see as they
Nerds can't look.
Machine, dumbass.
as you
Great vision, idiot.
as the dead end moves unseen to the endless sky on what is now the most technologically advanced ship on this side of the endless sky.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where you guys heading?
We're storm tracing, right?
Our travels.
We're going towards the Keystone Isles.
Trying
Keystone
to catch up to that
Isles.
storm.
We're gonna
Alright.
catch a storm.
That would have been a 10-day trip, right? From
It will-
Caldenas.
It
But
will
now
take
it's
you
5
5.
days.
Damn, we fast as fuck.
Absolutely.
How long was it gonna take before?
10.
10. Now it's only gonna take 5.
Yay! No, we thought that.
And out there somewhere, there's still 2 people trying to frantically look for a ship for us. Please, the voices in my head are telling me they need a fucking boat.
So you guys have 5 days until you arrive back to roughly where the storm is. Also includes bypassing the belt, but you've done that trip enough times, you don't need to do it again. You guys have 5 days. Is there any conversations you wish to have? There's been a lot of information that you got recently, and potentially you're. I will say one thing that you've been told throughout a couple times you've investigated jumping into this potential plane. Something that. Shit, who told you this? In order to get into a plane, you would either need a lot of power or permission,
Yeah.
or something along those lines.
Yep.
Something to consider as you are attempting to
We have neither.
Well,
neither.
my way of thinking is when we talk to Rain Seeker Opal,
Fuck the seagull.
Rain Seagull Opal, she's mentioned that Mizara communicates to her followers through the rolls in the tide or on the edges of the storm. So my guess is trying to kind of reach out to her on the edge of the storm.
Can I
Not
pay,
just like going in and then bamming in, but trying to actually commune in some way.
can I pay gold to change my class?
100 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 gold, change
Sorry,
my
you
class,
don't have
respec, and then damn it. It's gonna respec into a
So I think it's going to be more of a
Cleric of-
commune situation. Of, hey, these people were sent to your planet. You probably don't want there either. May we come in and try and bring them out, kind of thing.
also true.
God!
Yes!
Do not deny me my duty!
You will not deny me my due.
I wonder if Wade and I would be able to, like, on one of the nights, commune with Pisces and see if, because she has a shard of Mizara,
Correct.
Yes.
and see if there's like a connection, like if she can get us in touch with Mizara in some.
Yeah, because I don't think we necessarily asked her for talking to Mizara. I think we mainly asked her on how to get to her domain. But
Hey,
she
I know
said,
you said
no.
to getting us there, but what about just
Can
like
we
setting
just-
up a blind date?
Yeah. I mean, essentially.
Yeah, or just being like, can you get her to listen to, like, not get her, but can you just turn her attention to us and we'll
Yeah.
be at the edge of the storm kind of thing?
Yeah. And that will further confirm like what kind of vibe Mizara has with Isis as well.
Yeah.
So what night do you wish to try this?
I mean, Wade would be open to any night, really.
With what?
Wade would be open to any night.
So one of the nights, I'm assuming this is a conversation that you guys have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to sleep. I need you both to make religion checks as you attempt to reach out to this goddess.
Okay.
Can I guide myself?
Oh, we're going to sleep, so I don't know.
I'll let you guide yourself.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Because part of it is the preparations you make before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
You just know that she's a dream goddess.
Okay, not bad. I got a
It's
19 religion check total.
Oh, actually, my religion might be
I was like,
better. Let me double-
intelligence.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check it. I think it's the same as my investigation. But... Oh no, it's worse. 14.
14.
Okay, that is okay.
Unfortunately not.
14.
I'll say
Piece of shit.
14.
Trying to talk to a fish god.
I'll say throughout the journey, you attempt to reach out to sleep. Really?
I forgot she was here.
Damn.
And try to feel this connection with Isis. But every night you fall asleep. No luck.
For either of us?
Loser.
For either of you.
Anything with a 19?
Damn.
Loser.
I'll say one night, Ava, with a 19, you have a dream of distorted shapes. Almost as if you are looking up at people walking what looks to be across a street, but you are underwater looking up at them. And every time you attempt to pull yourself up, you're unable to. You're not struggling for breath. You don't fear drowning. But you just feel like you can't reach them.
Damn. Alright.
Is there anything else you wish to do during this time?
I got nothing.
I think I'd like to talk to Apollo
All right.
one day.
Apollo?
Come to my office.
So, okay. We're buddies, right?
Yes, Ava.
Convincing.
Okay. Remember I told you about the Vasuki, the dragon that's coming after me?
Yeah, fuck that hoe.
Yeah, fuck that hoe. You're right. Fuck him. I did do the scrying like I told you I would,
Uh-huh.
and I got some interesting information.
Oh, go on.
One, he might be more powerful than I considered.
Oh. Oh, love it. Yes.
We love a powerful dragon god. Maybe not a god, I don't know.
Nice.
Okay. First of all, remember when we were in Melthazar and there was that shopkeeper and then she was like gone?
Yeah. The one that sold us the key.
Yes. He has her. He took her. And he's absolutely threatening her with her entire soul to find us.
Well, okay, so that makes me a little bit better because now we know Yamal didn't take her like we had originally thought.
That's true. Yeah. Just
I could-
maybe something worse.
I could send her a message.
No, absolutely fucking not. That bitch had no second thoughts about saving her own skin.
Okay, I'm just gonna say something, and it might be a very wild thought. When faced with the certain death at the hands of a dragon, maybe dragon god, I'd probably start snitching too. I'm not gonna lie. I might start letting a couple truths fly out left and right. Just being honest here, Ava.
Snitches get stitches
do
and
respect
buried
that. I
in
do.
ditches.
I'm not like. I do respect the hustle for your own life, right? Like I get it.
Live your truth, like
It's that
Hustle
Sigma
for your
grind
own
set,
life.
baby.
Sigma.
Maybe like beta mindset, but whatever. So she was like, I know quite a bit, like I'll help you. And then she was like gonna try and cut a deal with him, like how she does like deals. She's like a demon deal lady. But he was
Agreed.
like, he like held her up by the throat and like was like, you will help me on my terms and my terms
Exactly.
only.
She's trying to just make a good situation out of it, and he's over here like, no, you
Yeah,
will
but the good
not deny my
situation
duty."
for her ends with him finding us.
Yeah.
But she has no reason. I'm not there.
You're not
there.
I don't really think she has a way of tracking us unless she can track us by the key.
I think, remember, she could create this key. Like, that's pretty powerful. And, like, I'm not the only one with this scrying magic
far.
out there in the world.
So I'm gonna make a recommendation that we not use the key for a little bit.
Which was great, because you ended up using the teleportation circle and not the key.
Correct.
Yeah.
I still think we should message her.
How about we message her when we're in another plane of existence?
Then it might not go through.
Isn't there just a 5% chance it won't go through?
I don't know what the percentage is, but there's a chance that it might not go through.
Okay, the other thing is he definitely saw my little scrying orb and definitely claw swiped at me, so he knows I saw that as well.
Hey, Ava. just a
Yeah?
wild thought here. Can we maybe stop scrying on like deities?
No! Dragon! Baby!
He's a dragon that saw your scrying orb.
So did... Okay, but so did Umal, and like...
Umal?
She's also a deity.
She's not, she's just a demon sister!
Just a demon sister. You're 100% correct, Ava.
Listen, I don't go into these scrying rituals knowing that the person I'm scrying on will try to attack me, okay?
Okay, so why is this dragon looking for you again?
I don't know.
Did you steal something from him? Did you just run away and he's like, you're my property, come back?
It's getting better.
My best guess, no, I did not steal anything that I think was important.
It's like talking to a child that has no
Yeah, it's just like
understanding of what is
what
right
you
and
got
what's
there? A knife.
No!
I'm laughing too much. Wait. No, okay. My family in the scribe before this one, my family said that he was just following my journey and just gathering context clues, like from what Kieran has said now. We're in the race, like, we're in this race to ascension. Maybe he's not a deity yet, and he also wants to ascend.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
He's very powerful. Like, I have no doubt about that he's powerful. Like,
Should I just message him and ask him politely to stop chasing us?
absolutely fucking not.
Hey, Mr. Dragon, could you please, stop hunting us?
Yeah, but you've already messaged Eagle Vex. What else is going on?
I could message Ego Vex. Maybe we can put the dragon against Ego Vex and let them just duke it out.
Hey, this guy's trying to out-dragon you.
Well, also, I don't know if
might
boons
work
can absorb
together.
boons. And
You're
if-
also not in this conversation.
fuck. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
This is
I
just
know.
between me and Apollo.
I'm sorry.
How was your street?
This is an A and B conversation, so fuck off.
Hey, bees. So see your
This is an
fucking
A-
ass.
this is
Sorry.
an A only.
This is an AA conversation only. Apollo and Ava. The double A squad.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't know what to do with that information, Ava.
Either. But I've just been sitting on it. I
well,
just don't. The only answer I have is for us to get more powerful, to be able to face him when he does catch up. Now we're really fast though, right?
Have you cast telepathic bond between the party members recently?
I do
Tested
not
the
have
one time.
telepathic bond.
earlier.
Okay, but not
I don't
currently.
know.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should tell you. He's kind of smart at figuring out what to do.
Do we tell the rest of the group? I don't want to add like one more big, huge thing on this. Like we're trying to save Wade's family right now. This is a really
Yeah, we've been
important
trying to
mission.
save Wade's family for like the last 2 months, and it just hasn't really worked out.
No, we're done.
Bunch of
fucking do
needy
it. Have
bitches.
faith.
I mean, at this point, do they
just
even have any
started looking
oxygen
into it.
left?
It's cold, we're drowning.
They're still alive down there?
What if time works differently?
You know what? I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna message
No. Why are you messaging?
the person that I messaged in Wade's family that's stuck in the water before. I forgot their
Okay.
name.
Okay.
Tier?
The one that brought you into
That's his? Or that brought me into the Dendar?
into Aldir for
Yeah.
the first time. Yeah.
That
Oh,
one.
I see.
Yeah. I'll say you cast.
Okay.
You cast sending, and I'll say as you cast it, you get no response.
I'll try it one more time. Oh! She's not even rolling. They might just be dead.
Just no.
Ava, I have very bad news. The messages just aren't going through. And I have a feeling it's not due to them failing a check.
But maybe, okay. Well, maybe it's just because it's a divine domain,
Maybe
It's
they're
like-
dead. No, because the message went through before.
Is it the message that?
Where
was
were
Trent
we when you
Message the
messaged him?
person that it was our session
Okay,
0?
okay, why don't I do another
Allison
divination
Boyd.
ritual? We have days to do that.
Where were we before when I messaged?
Were we in Pisces realm when we messaged them?
No.
Okay.
No. We're in Meridian, though.
Maybe it's like a walkie-talkie. There's a radius to it.
Wait, was this a person that was with Tyr and Rune though?
Yeah.
On their ship?
Yeah.
Okay, but they might be dead. Did you ever meet Tyr? Could you message Tyr?
No, I never met Tyr or Rune.
Ow.
And we'll say with that revelation. At some point
R.I.P. homie.
during this conversation,
Don't know
where are you right now?
I would probably be with, I guess, just kind of marveling at the new ship and all the upgrades and everything.
Okay. I'll say at one point as you're with Vagus, you kind of like wander off a little bit and you're looking at some of the metal work that's been put into the side, looking at your own reflection.
Just
You suddenly, as you're like looking at the reflection, messing with your facial expressions, you suddenly see a face hovering above your shoulder.
oh, buddy, I imagine.
Yeah. As you
Hey,
turn, you
hey.
say,
Whew. Ah, hello.
Sorry, your precious said something.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. As I was really focused for a second. What's up?
yeah, you couldn't hear me for a little bit, but you're just having fun.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this?
About what?
Is one chasing
I mean, yeah, how else are we gonna find Wade's family?
No, I agree with that. It's,
Well, it's that or make a deal with Ravania, and I'd rather not make a deal with Ravania.
I see. It's not gonna be easy just slipping in through the back door.
Yeah.
Kind of cock their head.
Well, if you use enough lubricant, anything's possible.
Where's a lot of energy?
Yeah. Kind of hoping that we can kind of, in some way, reach out to Nazara when we get into more of her domain-ish.
I hope so. I mean, Ava's done it.
Yeah.
She said that she made it to Kieran.
So there's a chance she could also do that again in a worst-case scenario.
Listen, if it goes bad, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, we all will.
I mean, if something goes bad while you're trying to do this,
Mm-hmm.
if you need energy,
Oh, are you saying you can? Wait, are you saying you can like help get us over?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough.
Your face.
I mean, I think we can do anything.
No worry, I will always make sure that you are safe.
Well, thank you. I think we all have to watch out for each other. You're part of the Starlight Battalion too.
I just don't know what happened to me.
We'll save that for when we get to it. We'll try to use that as like a last resort kind of thing.
That was my intention. I wasn't going to offer, so I didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
I definitely don't. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to anymore. But if it doesn't work, if you need more power, it's not ideal, but maybe she could help.
You mean Ravania?
I don't like it either. If you're gonna attempt to jump in,
I'm kind of looking at Buddy. Let me look at Buddy real close.
Is it Buddy? Or is it Ravania, Buddy?
What's
Is it Ruddy?
going on here?
That's
see
a dude
with the-
playing dude disguised as
The
another
area, well, that was like the affected area from Ravania. Is there anything weird going on?
Amanda keeps drinking because she doesn't have a poker
Is there anything
face,
weird
so
going on? Is
be
there
aware.
anything strange? I'm
I
getting,
love your paranoia. Make an insight check.
getting weird vibes from Buddy.
Buddy, what is going on?
I think Ravania might have gotten to Buddy.
And menu, can your divine sense that fish?
Insight?
Yep.
18.
I don't know.
Divine sense that bitch, Raven?
Make an inside check.
And then...
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh yeah!
As you look at Buddy, they don't look different,
He's gonna experience loss for the first time.
but you don't see like a darkness
Yeah.
spreading in the chest or anything like that. But as you look at them, they have always been protective of you.
Yeah.
It's always come from a place of love and companionship. Never intensity. The look in their eyes right now is very intense. And it's very sharp. It's not an expression you recognize.
I think he was picking up on that.
You see as Buddy kind of straightens up a bit and looks at you. I just don't want anything to happen to you. I can't let anything happen to you.
Do you remember?
Maybe we should do the
Doing this.
greater restoration.
It hurts
What does?
going through pains.
Like it hurts you? Like you feel pain from it?
It's everyone. It's hard. I don't know how Ava does it. She easily.
Well,
Most creatures can't do that.
ideally, you won't have to do anything. We'll just go along for the ride. I think everything is going to be okay. Looking into Buddy's eyes, seeing kind of a different air to them. Have you reached out? Has Ravanya reached out to you at all?
Make an insight check.
Same roll, 18.
18.
Yeah.
You see as the eyes kind of widen a little bit. And then you see as
Could I have guidance myself for that?
as you use Buddy's own power to guidance
Yep.
yourself.
It's a 1, 19.
Yeah. Which tells a lot narratively. As you see as you ask this, you see as Buddy's. No. Buddy has never lied to you before.
God damn it!
I'm sad, but I'm glad he's finally knowing Torment.
Oh. We get through things
So does
because we're there for each other.
Of course. I'll never let anything happen to you.
So why are you lying to me?
You see they recoil a bit. You see the knees kind of come up to their chest and kind of like flip back a bit. I'm not.
You're part of the Starlight Battalion. There's no secrets on the ship.
Ooh.
You've done father proud.
See as Buddy just. And you see the kind of back up a little bit. You see the form kind of flickers in and out. I can't let anything happen. I can't be alone. I can't be alone again, you. I can't lose you. What if something happens? What if? And you start to see along the edges of the eyes this black, almost this slight creep of madness. I can't be alone again. I can't lose you again. I can't let anything happen to you. What if this goes wrong? What if you get lost in the in-between? What if you get thrown again? I can't do it again. I can't be alone again. And and Buddy comes up and puts a hand on either side of your face. I can't lose you. Do you understand that?
You grabs their hands, pulls them off of his face, and just looks at them. We won't be alone as long as we're here with everyone. You're not going to be alone. Because I'm here with you and everyone here's here with me. I don't know what you just said about the in-between. That's a little confusing. But we're gonna get through this as long as we do it together. You and me, the rest of the Starlight Battalion, Bagus, Wade, Ava, Apollo, in that order.
Hey, don't be mad you got a fucking jealous god.
You say is, promise me you won't leave me.
Promise.
Promise me, you won't go away.
Promise me you won't listen to Ravanya.
Deflection.
Try.
Promise me.
Oh.
The double down.
She can't.
I can think of all the bad things that could happen. We were safe before. It was fine before. I'm just scared.
When you're scared and all you can think about is the bad things, you don't see all of the good that's everywhere. That's the whole point of this, is we're adventuring. We're seeing new things, putting ourselves in risky situations, but a lot of good comes out of it.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we wanted?
And you see as they kind of turn away from you, not turn back fully, but just like
New people, new things. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
You never scare me. You just worry me. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Same, buddy.
Wow.
Just
nothing can happen to you no matter what. You know that, right?
And I can't let anything happen to you. And right now, something's happening to you.
I think so.
When Apollo first linked everyone with his magic, do I remember that actually? I remember.
Yeah,
I do.
You
Okay.
did.
I saw you do something with the link. What did you do?
I felt connected to all of you. I could hear all of you. I remembered something. And then I could hear everybody else. Everyone was connected. Remind me, this was on Freeloy, right?
Yes.
It was like I could hear everyone's wants and desires and hopes. Community. Like I was able to tap into something. And I think I used to be able to do that. I just don't remember how.
Is that something you want to do again? It sounds like you liked it.
I did. Felt like I was a part of something again. But when I did that, and you make a persuasion check.
Yep.
Guys, please take a back.
Guidance.
That's good.
Bruce, Bryce, take a back.
Okay. 24.
Nice.
You see there's a reluctance to tell you.
Mhm.
But you see as Bunny looks at you.
I rolled an 11.
You
Welcome to the
persuasive
club, my friend.
It
bitch.
was only for a moment, I swear. Only for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
But when I connected to everyone, it was wonderful. I could tell that she was listening. So I had to disconnect.
Did she say she was listening?
Yeah.
She wants that connection.
With you or with everyone?
I don't know.
So she's because you.
I think that's what she did in Dendar.
What do you mean?
That disease she spread. I think she made that connection to all those she touched.
And that connection was the disease.
Because when she listened to me, I listened back. Only for a moment, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
But I could hear them. I could hear them in Dendar. In Meltazar. I could hear all of them. It was scary. But she's not listening now. I can tell she's not listening. She can't hear you.
Yeah. I mean, she could for a long time. What if we should talk to the group? What if we tried that again, but you just didn't listen to her back?
Try.
Just do everything you can, focus on everything else.
What if we tried turning the storm?
Maybe in the same way Ravanya heard you, Mazar could hear us as well.
Never casting telepathic bond ever again. Retiring from the fucking spell list.
Buddy, you started off a little crazy, but this is an amazing idea.
So,
I think so.
just do it. I don't know if I can make that jump like Ava can.
You don't have to. We just need that connection. Okay.
And that's for on this week's session.
Get rid of those dark circles. You look fucked up.
So, that's on this week's session. We will return unless any of you guys think of something you wish to do over the next few days. We'll start next session with you guys arriving at the edge of a
Oh,
storm.
you want a rematch, bitch?
Should I pay 100 gold to get rid of a spell slot and take a different
Because
spell?
we're kind of even
No.
now. I don't have two boons.
So,
Spoon versus spoon.
thank you so much for joining, everyone. We'll continue jumping right into the storm, as it were. So tune in next week to see how this campaign goes.
Sword it on!
Thanks,
We're
everyone.
gonna try.
Goodbye. Go play Baldur's Gate now.
Yeah,
Yay!
Bye.
Play Baldur's Gate 3. It's amazing.
Bye.